Hello, fellow mech warriors, Mage Leader here. Welcome back. Today we're going to attempt to play the Oblivion remake that's just come out. We have Oblivion Remaster. I understand there's probably not going to be a ton of viewers, and a lot of guys are still at work or just hanging out. It's alright. This will probably be a longer stream because I plan on taking my time with this. I have a backup plan as well, because this game runs on Unreal Engine 5, and my GPU does not like Unreal Engine 5. So we'll see how it goes. I should be well within the specs, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. We'll give it a shot and see how she goes.
You have the worst luck with Unreal.
This GPU hates Unreal Engine 5. Mostly because it's an unoptimized garbage engine that people use because it's all they know. But
plain and simple.
In case that happens,
I'll probably be in and out.
Yeah, because I have expected that the game might not run properly, I have the original game installed as a backup option. So if this game doesn't work, I'll switch over to the original Oblivion and we'll play that. We'll see how it goes.
Back when the old days when shit actually worked properly.
Well, I would hesitate to say that the things in Oblivion are working properly. It's a notoriously buggy game. Anything past UE3 is a mistake. Yeah, you're right, Krieg. But yeah, particularly Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 4 isn't the best, but it works most of the time, at least for me. But no, Unreal Engine 5 is a mess. Look at how long it's taking just to load the shaders right now. Eventually, every game you will ever play will be running on Unreal Engine 5. There will be some noise in the background as well, because this is a spur-of-the-moment thing that I did not tell my wife about. So she's making dinner for me, because she's awesome like that. So there will be sounds in the background. You guys will just have to deal with it.
I'm expecting a delivery myself. What's she making?
She's making beef stroganoff. Keep your jokes to yourself.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And yes, Krieg, I am currently working on an audiobook for the novel Illusions of Victory. I announced that a while back, and I worked on it some, and then got caught in a rut trying to finish up the Vindicator video, which is fortunately out for the 5 people who care. But it is out now. And I am now back to work on the Illusions of Victory audiobook, which actually coincides with another Battletech audiobook that's come out recently. I like the way that Razorfist reads his books, but he picks, like, the worst books to read.
I like Wolf, what was it, that one that he just came out with?
Yeah.
That was the first Battletech novel I ever read.
He doesn't read the bad ones. He just kind of picks the middling ones to do, which I guess those are the ones that don't have audiobooks made for him. So I don't blame him, but you know, Ideal War is decent. I think Ghost of Winter is actually kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Plot is so predictable in it. The whole stream is just gonna be me sitting here waiting for the shaders to preload. By the way, I lied to you guys. I don't actually plan on doing any gameplay. We're just gonna sit here waiting for the shaders.
Take your shoes off.
It's only at
watching
39%.
Netflix.
How long have we been streaming? 10 minutes. We've been here 10 minutes and we're not even to 40% on the shaders. I love Unreal Engine 5. Is it going to do this every time I boot it? I swear to God.
Makes me pine for the days of Atari 2600.
Yeah, I know. Well, I never pined for those days because I wasn't alive back then, but... That was back when your video games were deliberately made unfair as fuck because they were trying to get quarters out of you, so even when you bought home video games, they were still designed the same way.
Well, when you're talking about arcade ports, then yeah, but the 2600 was not arcade capable. Those were just they were convert.
There were games converted for the Atari that were arcade games. But yeah, to answer you, 88, I think if you want my opinion on some of the better BattleTech novels, say what you want about Lauren Coleman, the guy could write. His sentence structures can be a little bit clunky, but then again, that's all BattleTech books. Blaine is a bit of a mixed bag for his BattleTech books, but he got better as he went along. So it really depends on how many he'd written at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I really like Measure of a Hero, which I did an audiobook for. I really love Highlander Gambit, which I would do an audiobook of if not for the fact that, one, I can't... If you thought my German accent was bad, my Scottish accent is way worse. So I'm not even going to attempt to do the Northwind Highlanders. And also there's an official audiobook for that, so you run into legal issues there, so I just don't touch it.
It's good to hit the ones that haven't been hit with audiobooks yet.
If you were a mech warrior, what year that we acknowledge would be the worst to operate in? I mean, pretty much anything during the first Succession War. You just pick a random year out of that grab bag. That's pretty rough to be a mech warrior when people are slinging all the weapons around willy-nilly.
Yeah. 52%.
Yep, we're getting there. Sometime before I hit my 40th birthday, the game should be loaded. Do.
53. God damn
counting down to saying hike at the football game. 29, 59, 62, 43, 25.
Bingo.
I have no idea what those numbers mean. They always list down a bunch of numbers before they hike the ball, and I don't know what any of that means.
It's brevity codes for pre-planned plays.
I thought like they established that in the huddle before they even line up.
That's for like if your sweeps aren't working, that's when you go and modify them a bit. It's like 29 sweep, but do this or 29. When I played, it was they had the sweeps were like planned plays, like going one way or another way. You go dives, which are like you're given the someone on the ball going through the line, and like it was going left was a odd number.
Buffalo Baggins says it's like sleeper agent codes, but for football players.
Kinda, yeah.
I assumed it was
Yeah.
something like that, or maybe it's just like you may have a code, but also like it could also be nonsense just to make the other team think you have a plan.
You're running something, or else no one's going to know where the hell to go.
I guess
It'll
I
be
don't know.
like,
I
it'd be like
played
touch tap.
football for about a month when I was in third grade, so I
I
don't know.
played it when I was in
I
high
don't know
school.
shit about football. I was a soccer kid. I love playing soccer.
I didn't have even then. I never had the stamina for soccer.
Yeah, soccer.
My-
That's the thing. A lot of people don't realize is that from a purely athletic standpoint, like you get knocked around harder in football, but I mean, you take some pretty hard hits without the benefit of extra padding in soccer. Like you can get fucked up in soccer if you're playing it properly, but also you need a lot of stamina to play soccer. You have to run.
Yeah,
I'm fairly certain
I,
soccer fields are about the same size, if not slightly larger than football fields, standardized, and you run the entire length of that field so many
yeah,
times, and you don't stop.
yeah. I've always had the body of a line. So I was a lineman,
Yeah,
usually offensive tackle.
I have my problem is that I have the body of like a quarterback, but I can't throw to save my life. I am a tall, and at the time I was slender. I'm chubby now, but I was thin as a rail in high school, so I was I wasn't very fast, but I could run for a long time, and so I was a halfback. Ooh, we're finally doing something. Okay, cool.
We
Yeah.
dwarves are natural sprinters.
Subtitle visibility, audio
Very
output,
dangerous.
text size, yeah. Accessibility options. I'll just assume we'll keep things on defaults. Let's see what Bethesda's default balancing for this game looks like. But yeah, so I was right halfback on my soccer team in high school. I was pretty good at it too. You're basically like a first line defense. I don't like this. I don't like this screen. I like the old one better. All right, we'll start a new game. We'll just see how it goes.
I was born 87
Eula.
Did Bethesda make this? No,
For
they outsourced it
65
to China.
years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Of course they.
But for all these years, I've never been
Give it to the
ruler of
slaves.
my own dreams.
Nice to hear from you again,
I
Patrick
have seen
Stewart.
the gates of Oblivion, beyond
I thought
which
so.
no waking eye may see.
Yep.
Behold, in darkness,
Plain
a doom
and simple,
sweeps the
Oswald.
land.
I'll be in and out. I have laundry going. I got groceries coming in.
Yeah, you do your thing, man. Yeah, start menu's a
So,
downgrade. Yeah, I agree.
This is the
He's
26th
played by
Patrick
last
Stewart.
seed.
Oh,
The
they
year of
outsourced it to
Played by
France?
433.
I heard it was
Huh.
China. I don't know.
These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours.
So
Of my
yeah, the
life.
guy that they focused on looked more like John Noble. Patrick Stewart.
Yeah. Patrick Stewart didn't age for like 50 years, then suddenly aged 30 years in a week. Yeah.
Yeah, he went full Asian on that one.
I may have to turn down the volume on the game. It seems like it's really loud. The audio bar is spiking pretty high. Is it loud for you guys?
Well, shout out to a friend of mine that I know is watching.
France,
Hey,
China,
Genevieve.
same difference. No Dragon Master. They're thinking of France and Saudi Arabia. Those are the countries that are virtually identical.
Yeah, this looks like someone took the Capitol building and really fucking made it awesome.
Virtuos on paper is French. Okay. I don't know anything about him. Oh, bejesus. Okay. I can see the default graphics settings they've picked for me are absolutely horrendous, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, I have no idea what these will do. Be an Argonian. Should I be a lusty Argonian maid, guys?
You look like you're in Led Zeppelin.
Be a Nord. That's what I usually pick when I play Oblivion, but I do that every time, so I'm not going to do that this time, I don't think. Be a Redguard.
Oh, God. My internet daughter is in the audience. She's watching.
Let's see. Cricket, Bear, Orc, Dollar Store Conan.
Hey, cornrows. You can make him look like Homelander.
Be an Orc. Got two different flavors of elves. Be a furry. I don't know. I've never actually found the races in Oblivion all that appealing, to be perfectly honest.
What's up, guys?
Yo, what's up? There's Zero. Rocking the mohawk on that dark elf there.
Still making your character?
Go for an orc, piss off that weird YouTube channel. Which one? Is there a YouTube channel that hates orcs? Apart from extra credits?
Well, there's always there's the orc girl simps.
Let's see.
Ron Perlman! Yeah, he does like Ron Perlman when he was in Beauty and the Beast.
Do Dark Elf. Let's see. Resistant to fire, can summon an ancestral ghost.
Rocking that.
Good at swords.
Mohawk.
I do tend to use swords, so they're not a terrible option. Let's see.
I'm edgy and old.
Let's see.
Doesn't matter what you pick. Eventually, you're gonna be a stealth.
I know that like NPCs are less friendly to you when you're a dark elf. But
Well, yeah, no shit.
fuck it. We'll go with a dark elf. Why not? Oh, cool. Body type. Thanks, Bethesda. Type 1, type 2? No thanks. I don't have diabetes. Oh, they've been extra progressive and the female is now type 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's very progressive of you, Bethesda. Good job. I'm very proud of you.
Built like a brick.
Yeah, dude, look at that.
Bruh.
She looks more masculine than your average Korean.
Lunch lady land.
She reminds me of what's the name of the lady from Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Large Marge or something?
Large Marge. You tell him Large Marge sent ya.
Be old as fuck. Nah, we'll go with base and just move on. Head. All right. First things first, let's change the fucking hairstyle because I can't look at this any longer.
Yeah,
there.
like,
That's better.
Bethesda is going along with everybody and anybody you can create is ugly as fuck.
I do know that with the sliders in this game, you can make unholy abominations. Yeah, they've kept that aspect from the original character creator. You can still make absolute horrendous creatures from the pits of the abyss. That's a little
well. I mean, then you got the Coomers that want to make Piortis. From Record of Lotus War.
That's okay. I never fiddle around with these character creators very much.
Yeah, this could be a whole stream by itself.
It shows.
I usually just kind of throw shit at the wall and just like, yeah, that's fine, and then go with it.
Looks kind of. It almost looks like you're making him look like Dan Aykroyd.
That is not my intention. Oh God. I'll go with that. That looks somewhat. It looks fine from front on. You turn it slightly to the side, and you realize that you've completely fucked up.
Hey, I play a Jeep Wrangler.
I'm kind of getting
I'll
Bela
be back.
Lugosi vibes from this guy.
Thank you.
I mean, look, if I was playing a normal-looking dude, I wouldn't be playing Oblivion. Let's give him, like, the biggest chin. Yeah, give him that underbite. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Small, large. Yep. Bigger chin. Make it bigger! Make the chin bigger! This guy looks like he's about to dump all the stocks. Dump it. Alright. Oh, bigger eyes, yeah. Cross-eyed. Very cross-eyed. Yep, that's good. It's good. Yep, little squishy face. We'll do that. Nose. Yeah, we'll do that right about there. That should be good. Forehead. Give him that 5 head. Yeah, hell yeah. Give him the 5 head. Now we're getting somewhere.
He looks like he's about to inquire.
Looks like
about
Hacker
where he
from
can buy the
Cyber Chase. I understood that reference. All right.
He looks like he's about to ask you where he can inquire about your finest potions.
Let's see. How can we make him look like he's on the hunt for dropped pennies? Let's see. There.
We gotta make it look hooked at the end.
Yeah. I'll do my best. It's a decent start. There we go.
This guy probably has the most nasally sounding voice you've ever heard.
Oy vey. Don't you know 16 gorillion people died yesterday alone because you didn't take the vaccine? Alright, let's see. And, yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of that. Yeah, a little bit of that. A little bit of that.
Look at the goddamn tumor at the bottom of that damn thing.
Oh yeah, we have achieved something. I don't know what we've achieved, but we've done something.
This is one of the characters of all time.
Yeah, we've done something. This is. Oh, let's take a screenshot. There we go.
Name is Shime Goldstein Shuckle
Oh, yeah, I need
Black.
it.
But
Let's see. Give him a tiny hat. Right. Oh man, I have to come up with a name for him. Damn.
Skylock.
No. We're not gonna go that on the on the nose, as it were. Unfortunate. I don't have a better phrase off the top of my head. No, Shlomo Bagelstein's already taken, Aaron. I can't take Shlomo Bagelstein. There we go.
Oh God!
Awesome. All right.
Hey there. You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Pleasant fellow, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's very pleasant.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then
You are not the man
stars
from the
were
opening
right.
cutscene, I'll tell you that.
This is the day. Gods give me strength.
Emperor Septim has seen better days.
Assassins attack my sons.
I have
and
returned.
I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to
I'm
that
on alert
escape
tonight,
route
so it
leads
may be this
through your
affair.
cell.
What are you looking at, dude? What is that face?
I am
He
your
sees the
emperor,
great
Your
beyond.
fucking
Muriel
nose.
Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve.
He's reading the cue
Tambriel
cards
as
from
her
your
ruler,
left-hand side,
and
or
Yeah,
your
a
right?
right-hand
citizen
side.
of
He
Tambriel.
totally is. Look at
And
him.
you too shall serve her in your own way.
I was about to say, I didn't
Perhaps
know he
the
was
gods
played
have
by,
placed you here so that we may meet. As
Yeah,
for
but
what
who's
you
that
have
actor who would
done,
ne-
it
Marlon
does not
Brando.
matter.
Marlon Brando
That
could never remember
is
his
not
fucking
what
lines.
you will be remembered for.
No, he's
I
not
guess
fat
they
enough to be
figured-
Mar-
You will
Never
find
mind, he's
your
not
own
fat
path.
enough to be Marlon Brando.
Take care. There will be blood
Also,
and
Marlon Brando's
death
dead,
before
but
the
that's besides the
end.
point.
Please,
He
sire,
looks
we
more
must
like
keep
John
moving.
Noble.
Better not close
Nice
this one.
katana,
There's
you
no way to
fucking
open
weeb.
it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like
watching.
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Hey, can rhyme. you Poet.
Woohoo.
So
Sorry.
there was an escape route the whole time.
I'm
in
sure
there.
everybody will be fine.
I splurged on cookies. I'm an idiot. Or actually, no, you can tell that I'm probably boomer fodder if one of my favorite cookies that I've been going after now is oatmeal raisin or oatmeal
Close up
cranberry
left.
and raisin.
Protect the
To be
Emperor.
fair, those are delicious if they're fresh.
It's down.
Oh, they're
If not,
fresh,
they're
all
gonna
right.
be very dry.
Yeah, you can't leave these. You can't have them even in the refrigerator. Overnight, they'll dry out.
Potion of sorcery, I'll take that.
You all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Let's see. Take
Yeah, you got
that.
a katana now.
Captain Red.
Alright, let's see here. That's inventory.
I was to say, why don't you put on some of those robes? They look nice.
They don't provide any benefit.
They look better than what you're wearing.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
They've changed the binds.
How could they be waiting for us here?
How do I...
Don't know, but it's too late to
No.
go back now.
Why is there an
Don't
auto
worry,
walk
sire.
forward
We
key?
will
What
get
the
you
hell?
out of here.
How
They
do I
won't
put
be
my
the
sword
first to
away? Okay, there we go.
underestimate The blades.
Different
I'll
weapon than
take
usual.
point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Fuck you.
Roads of unusual size.
I don't think they exist.
Great movie. Hello, chest. Rusty iron war axe? I don't think I need that. I have a fucking katana.
Vendor fodder.
Because that's not out of place.
Ooh, shield. Wait a second. And a bow. Lockpicks. Arrows. Let's see. Arrows still have weight, looks like, which is good. Leather
Doesn't
armor.
the katana seem kind of out of place in a European-inspired fantasy set?
Yes. Someone on the dev team is a fucking weeb. It is what it is.
If I recall correctly, the Redguard's some weird fusion between Africans and Japanese people. I don't know. What were they trying to say with that, I wonder?
Let's see. Shift
Black
click to
Samurai?
drop. Okay, there we go.
I remember that. I used to watch that show back in the day. I mean, granted, in European history, they did have a single-edged blade.
Yeah.
The Scramastacks.
About to say, they had many such weapons.
Chameleon. Flashbolt. Okay.
Falchion is another.
Yes.
I apologize for the hissing. We're using a pressure cooker. Okay. Let's see. Get the magic. Clairvoyance. Okay. Oh, they added a game journalist spell. Tell you where to go. Well, that's nice of them. I actually have no idea if that's in the original game or not. I don't think it is. Yep, the arrows still have weight. That's good. Okay, we got some iron armor. Don't really need that then. I can sell it later.
What is the durability in this game?
Yeah, there is durability. Okay. The combat feels very similar to how it did before, which is interesting. It doesn't feel like Skyrim's combat. It actually does feel closer to how Oblivion played.
Character looks
a
like
little more responsive, but it's not Skyrim combat, which is interesting.
Good, that means you won't just end up making a stealth archer by the end of the game.
you always make a stealth.
I mean, Stealth Archer is very viable in Oblivion, too.
I know, but there's a reason why the joke about Skyrim is that no matter how you start out a playthrough, you always end up as a stealth archer.
Yep.
Oblivion
Granted,
isn't all that different.
The last player I played was with Elven chick, so being an archer was kind of a shit thing.
Well,
Why does your guy look like Michael Shannon?
Yeah, well, you went out of your way to do that. That's different. Whereas Skyrim would kind of railroad you into it.
Hello, helmet. Let's see, there's a hammer here. That's worth something. I'll take that.
Why the hell does your character look like Michael Shannon?
Who?
Play General Zod.
Oh my god, he does. And there's just a random tomato down here.
Yeah. You know,
this is a
that's
Bethesda
not
game.
very medieval European either.
yeah, well,
they didn't eat them, but they had them.
No, because
no, they
those
didn't.
were
That comes over from America.
Yeah, tomatoes were brought over here bought from Mexico, dude.
Thinking of potatoes. Tomatoes
Those
already.
came even later. Those came from the fucking Inca Empire.
tomatoes were always in Europe, but it's no one ever wanted to eat them because they thought that they were
No, they
were
weren't,
in the
dude.
No,
they were in the nightshade family.
They were
thought
not,
that they were
dude.
poisonous.
They were brought over in the 16th century.
Yeah.
All right, on the table. Let's see it. They're in the nightshade family, and they've always
They're
been
in the
in Europe.
nightshade family that does not
they were never
mean
cultivated.
not all nightshade are tomatoes, dude.
No, but they were still there. They
They're
just were
not,
never cultivated.
That's not. Oh my god, dude.
Autism battle. Autism battle.
It's like epic.
All right, somebody bring up Wikipedia. We got a Google
epic
search
rap
to
fight.
establish intellectual dominance.
I love it.
It's too early for me to start drinking.
Man, those rats are almost the size of the ones that visit me.
It's still 50 minutes from 5 o'clock. Come on.
Hey, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, I can't cut the skulls down.
Yeah, but it ain't 5
Cringe.
o'clock here. Aaron J says Gerald Zog. Ah. The Buffalo Megan says he looks like the Joker to me. You know, he actually does kind of look like the
A
Joker.
little bit, yeah.
From the Arkham series.
There's been so many incarnations. Yeah, he's probably going to show up at
Yeah,
like one of them.
He looks like Joker for the Arkham games. There's a really big chin and a big nose.
Very Justice-like.
Man, they're giving me a
Bethesda
lot of
has that-
lockpicks.
Bethesda has that uncanny ability to make any character you could possibly make ugly as fuck.
Okay, let's see. Okay, up. When a tumbler says hear metallic sound, press space.
With the exception of, what's her face in Fallout 4?
He just crumpled like a like a wet paper bag.
You ever notice that the default?
Also, Aaron J says they're domesticated in South America, brought to Europe in the 16th century. I was right.
Oh, okay. I guess before that, well, where'd they come from? Where everybody thought that they were poison?
The reason is because they're acidic, and when you put acid into pewter cookingware or copper cookingware, well,
they thought that
it releases toxic metals into whatever you're cooking is the problem.
Because I believe even the Italians referred to it as like the devil's apple for a while.
Well, yeah, but again, that had more to do with the fact that it's an acidic fruit, and that when you're mostly eating off of pewter or copper, that could be poisonous.
Yeah, it's got a.
So basically, it's
like lead, right?
because everyone was eating off of cheap cookingware.
Well, that's their lookout.
Exactly, but we didn't understand it because chemistry wasn't a thing yet.
Kind of.
Now, potatoes, on the other hand, those were poisonous. In fact,
I always love how in the opening area there's this place where you knock down logs to kill goblins, and it's like, yes, keep an eye out for these as you play, and then like it never shows up in the game ever again.
But yeah, the point is, it was when you put acid on pewter dishes, you get lead poisoning. That's why I thought it was poisonous. Not the fact.
What were you saying about potatoes?
Not the fact that everyone was eating off of fucking lead for hundreds of years.
So, what were you talking about potatoes being poisonous?
Well, potatoes for a long time were actually poisonous. The Inca and the various other natives in South America realized from watching birds that because it's an alkaline-based toxin. If you apparently consuming clay with it would neutralize the poison.
Huh.
But eventually varieties of potato would be cultivated that didn't have that problem as long as you let them ripen before you eat them.
Oh, okay.
That is the quietest bow I've ever heard.
No twang. Yeah, potatoes I've heard have got like some of the most complete nutrition for a human.
Yep.
Alright, bring out the sword.
Which is why the Irish potato famine was so much of a
Well,
problem.
also part of the problem is that was all they were allowed to do. Anything else they was confiscated.
Thanks, London. You deserve a sod.
The FOV is really weird. It's kind of tripping me out. I might change it.
What, do a third person? Can you do third
Oh
person?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do third person.
Yeah, I tend to prefer third person than melee combat anyway. It gives you better situational awareness.
Well,
Right.
in Oblivion, that's not really much of an advantage.
So it means you can see if someone's sneaking up on your side or behind you.
Get back
Burn
here.
the witch!
These rats are almost as big as the ones that visit me at night.
Soul gem. Cool.
They are cute though. I hate to kill them. They just get too rambunctious unless
We'll
they teach you a
try.
lesson.
We'll try third person for a while, though. In a tight space like this. Whoa, repair hammer. Hell yeah. Iron longsword. Let's see. Now, I'm almost at my weight capacity, so I gotta be careful what I get. I can sell that sword later.
It's about to turn into.
I was about to say the katana you got's probably better than most swords you can get for a while.
Not by much.
I know I would still hold on to it for a while, like a trophy.
Yeah, it does one more damage than the iron sword that I have.
Yeah, I tend not to sell unique items when I play a game like this. I usually hold on to them as just trophies.
Or later on in the game, you can probably upgrade them.
Unless there's a quest that I can turn them in for to get something better.
They're speaking Yiddish to you at night while digging tunnels in Brooklyn.
I get that joke.
Was it ever established what they were digging those damn
What makes you
tunnels
think
for?
help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor
I
out
heard
of
the
here.
whole point of it was to that way they could go to the synagogue and get around the lockdowns that are going on in
Glenroy, over here! This one's mine.
Probably more to it than that, but
Damn
that
it,
doesn't
it's
sound
time for
right.
us.
that's
Kill
the
him.
that's
He might
the
be
public
working with the
excuse. They're
assassins.
Oh
No, he is not one of them. He can help us.
Frankly, I'm not
He
sure I
must
want to
help
know.
us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer. They cannot
Something about a bloody
understand why I
mattress.
trust you.
I don't
They've
want to
not
think about
seen
that.
what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Patrick Stewart's awesome
Okay.
even when he phones it in.
Let's see. Do Fortify Magica, Agility, Speed, and Luck. Movement speed. Becomes better caster, but also weaker against magic. Visibility once per day. Open locks of average difficulty once per day. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, being used one per day.
I'd lean to whatever benefits swordsmanship, because that seems to be what you're going for.
Yeah, I usually do. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go with the Lord. That increases armor rating and grants magic resistance.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the
He's
promise
awesome
of
even
your
when he phones
aid,
it in.
my heart must be satisfied.
I will say the game is running okay.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me.
It's not doing anything
but I have
demanding at the
lived
moment,
well,
so we'll see.
and my ghost
And it definitely
shall
doesn't have the
rest easy.
graphics turned all the way up.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their
But-
doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
All right.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Not much farther.
I see one. Can I shoot him early?
It begins.
Oblivion, thank you!
Help the Emperor!
You thought we'd go down easy? Show me what you've got.
Dun, 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 dun.
The end is in sight.
I shot 2 of them. We're good.
Die, you scum!
The Emperor's in danger!
Die, you scum!
Dragon fires!
Do you have anything good? No, no, no. They never do.
It's like shaking down a zombie.
I might take
ghoul.
an outfit off of one just in case I need to disguise myself as one of them later. You never know.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks
He goes by himself.
We're almost
What an
through to the
idiot.
sewers.
Hey, Zero, did you check out that book that I sent you?
I've read some of it, haven't read all of it yet.
Yeah, I figured that might be up your alley.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch your back.
For the Emperor!
My sword for the dragon. Oblivion take you.
I guess you wait for the guards to lose.
No, if I recall, one of them spawns in here and kills the Emperor before you can stop
I
him.
can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
God,
Find him
Joffrey.
and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
They said the name of the movie.
Yeah, I
in the
literally
movie.
can't even move.
Stranger,
Roll credits.
you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septimus.
Lamau. Thanks for the shit.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
Ron Perlman?
Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
I don't think so.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one
Before
to
he
know.
was poisoned.
He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Aha. Yeah, I'll probably take either that or Crusader. Strength and willpower.
Yeah, but
Heavy armor, restoration. Yeah, Knight doesn't get restoration.
fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more of a charisma build. So yeah, I'll take Crusader. Dude, quit
I
munching
wasn't
into your
far
mic.
off. In any case,
I'm
rats
not.
and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to
Well, then
Waynon
what is
Priory
that?
immediately. Got
I'm
it?
I'm opening something.
Oh, alright.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows.
Yeah, I play a
better get
paladin adjacent class in
Talos
pretty much
got you.
every RPG
By
I
the
play.
way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place
Yeah,
of honor in
it's
the
like me
halls
and
of the Blade.
like Shadowrun or
Oh, he
something
took
like
my
that.
took my katana.
Aw.
That's alright.
Get that back.
I have an iron longsword I can use. It actually does more damage than that one. Take the gold off of your corpse, sure. Do you guys have anything? No, 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 no.
When the apocalypse happens, you're gonna be able to learn how to scavenge quickly because of video games.
Oh, that's right. I have to go through the passage that opened up. Okie dokie. And down we go. Now, the thing about Oblivion that I remember is that it starts off piss easy, and then the difficulty gets insane out of nowhere.
Is it one of those games where you can
What?
drop the difficulty?
So, like the opposite of a soccer game, where it starts off tough as nails, and then it gets easier as you get better gear.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the balancing in this game has always kind of been notoriously ass. where, like, a lot of the guides I've read tell you to avoid leveling up because it makes the enemies stronger more than it makes you stronger.
Yeah, I suspect in your case, a lot of how good you are depends on the gear you get.
Yeah. Ooh, silver nugget.
The Fallout
Like
games,
Monster Hunter?
the later Fallout games have a similar problem. Like Fallout 4 has that issue. Because there is a point where you find enemies that scale with your level, but weapons stop getting stronger, so eventually everything just becomes a bullet sponge.
Yeah.
To the point where if you want to play past a certain level, you have to purposefully download overpowered weapons mods just to be able to kill things consistently.
Yeah, there are some HP sponges in at least base game Oblivion.
I'll be honest, I consider that a very lazy way of balancing a
But
game.
I also never played the game correctly, so I don't know. But I know that it's kind of notorious for...
Except that's kind of the point of an RPG, is that there is no correct way to play it, as long as you get to the end.
Well, yeah, but there's also, like, objectively stupid ways to play RPGs where you don't know what you're doing.
Developers seem to want hallways these
Did the
days.
game crash?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I hope the game didn't crash. No, it's loading.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyways, I might head out and get myself something to eat. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll stay in the
All
chat.
right, well, there goes the frame rate. It's... Yeah, ooh, that's...
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad.
I'm just gonna mute the mic till I'm back.
That's bad. Okay, let's... Oh, I was afraid of that. Motion blur's already off. Yeesh.
Guess we see where the
It's
I
on
guess we see where the
minimum
shaders come
settings all the way across. Oh, I don't want upscaling on. Get rid of that.
from. Dude, just get a new computer, bro.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work.
Optimization?
Oh, no,
What's that?
That fucking frame rate, dude. On minimum
Oh, wow.
settings, bro. God, I hate Unreal Engine so much. I can't lower anything. Look, oh god, the artifacting on the tree and the reflection. Oh my god, it's so hideous. Remastered, guys! It's a remaster! It looks better than the original game!
Yeah. In the screenshots. Optimization? Just get a new computer, brah.
Yeah, oh dude, the pop-in and everything. This is not good.
Show me what you
Guy sounds like he's got bad diarrhea.
Let's get this over with.
Wow. The lag on that. Yeah, the health bar magically refilled, which is interesting. I don't know if they, like, do, if they, like, consume a health potion in the midst of the fight or something, but they seem to be, healing themselves mid-fight. Oh, thanks for the arrows.
Has that not been a thing before?
Not that I remember. Like, I know healing magic they'd sometimes cast, but there'd be an animation for that. I don't know. Maybe they Can use potions. Look at the grass popping in. It's literally like 5 feet away from me. Holy Jesus. This game looks like crap.
It's got to be an optimization.
Oh yeah, I can
issue.
read that. I can read that sign. Guys,
Uh,
look at this shit.
Wow.
Look at the... Oh my god, dude. Really? You're telling me that this can't hit like 40 frames on minimum graphics? Really?
It's an optimization thing. It's not Unreal. I have a friend of mine that uses Unreal 5 for like presentations and builds for like the military.
Hang on, there's going to be a loud hissing
doesn't have
noise
that
for a
problem.
second, guys. Oh, maybe not all that loud. We're opening the pressure cooker. "16 times the detail. It just works." Obligatory Fallout 76 reference.
Fall of 76.
I tried
Yeah, they
out
only
that
fixed it
game.
up.
Everyone's like, "Oh no, it's better now. You can try it." So I tried it, and it was ass. What a fucking surprise. I mean, surely I must be able to turn up the graphics a little bit. Alright, let's turn off the reflections. That should help. Oh dear. Let's turn it up a little bit. Okay. Turn it up to high. Let's try that. Frame generation off. Make sure that things like motion blur and all that are still off. Should be. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh no.
Embrace the suck.
Oh no. Oh, it looks so bad. Look at the tree. I don't know if it's coming through the YouTube compression, but like, I can see massive pixels on everything, dude. What the fuck? And I'm getting... Hang on, there's an FPS counter. Let me turn it on. Show FPS. And how much VRAM am I allegedly using? Okay, apparently all of it. Yeah, I'm at 20 FPS.
Anybody that shows a video like this where it's just vastly underperforming,
Holy shit, dude.
they'll just say, "Oh, those are just really low end computers." You
Let's
got
knock it down to medium quality and see if that helps. Okay, now we're hovering between 20 and 30. I wouldn't mind so much if the game looked good. It doesn't. It looks terrible.
It's never looked good.
It legit looked better on the low settings. What the fuck is up with the grass? It's because I changed the anti-aliasing. That's what that is. Holy shit. Yeah, ray tracing, as if. Okay, let's try... Let's try setting FSR to performance mode. What does that do? It makes it run even worse. I don't... Bro. This is unplayable. Yeah, this is bad. Quit eating into your damn mic, bro. Good God. Yeah, now I'm hovering around 30 on low quality. And the funny thing is, the game looks better now. It legit looks better. I don't know how to handle this shit, guys. Like, this is really bad. I may have to switch back to the original game. This is really, really poor. I fucking hate the Unreal Engine so much. I mean, dude. It's... Yikes. I can't believe I said, oh yeah, it's running okay. It is not, in fact, running okay. Look at me, I can't even hit 30. I can't even hit 30. Like, I got a pretty good processor in this thing. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. The only limiter is my GPU. It's slightly older, but still well within the specs for this game on the Steam page.
Apparently, Bethesda wants everybody
Well
to own a
within.
Cray supercomputer.
And just... Man. I literally had to shove my face into the sign to get it to render. Yeah, I need a new GPU. I know that, but, like, it shouldn't be this bad. There's no reason for it to be this bad. Like, come
And
the
when you
fuck
do
on.
get a new GPU, something else will bottleneck, and you'll be back to square one.
The rest of my hardware is good.
But I've learned that no matter how much you pay or how much you spend,
Eventually, you'll have to upgrade stuff. That's the nature of PC, but...
well, I'm from the age where by the time you get it out to you get it out of the store and into your car, it's an 8-track tape player.
No, it'll last you a good few years before anything like that happens, but... I mean, I can't upgrade my GPU. I have things that matter I have to spend money on, like my fucking car. Come get some.
Bethesda wants everybody to own like the highest end computers.
Alright, what does the Marauder have? What do I currently have for boots? Do I have iron boots on? No, I have leather boots.
No sound more comfortable anyway.
Oh, that was a chick this whole time. Alright.
Hard to tell with Bethesda.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's all good. fine. We're all good. Okay. We're all good. I'll switch to the original game because this is quite poor.
Yeah. It's not fun to look at.
No, it's
Unless-
shockingly bad.
Unless you're running a Cray supercomputer, it's just not going to work right.
Yeah, that's Unreal Engine 5 for you, baby, and this is the future of gaming. Games that look like ass and run like shit. It's like if I turn the graphics settings up and just
And
look
people
at it
will buy them.
perfectly still, it doesn't look like advertised whatsoever. It's terrible.
People still buy them and buy them and buy them. Because they're told.
Alright, well, we're gonna switch over. We'll save and then hop out. If it's below the 2-hour mark, I don't... Yeah, it should be below the 2-hour mark. I might get a refund. Because that's inexcusable.
It was also extremely expected.
That's pathetic. So, to the original game we go. Yeah, no, you're not putting it in 640 by 480, dumbass game. There, that should do. Hang on. Did you just reset my... Why did you reset my resolution? I set it to this for a reason. That's what I... Okay. Now, we should be all set, right? Just do this. It'll run. Okay. We're gonna play the original Oblivion. You guys want to play through the opening again? Too bad, we're doing it. Yeah, we don't care.
I don't think anybody knows how to program, how to do games, video games anymore.
Make sure we get something roughly similar.
A lot prettier looking.
There we are. Hold on, why did you... No, I want these all maxed out. Come on now. I hate that it adjusts other sliders when I adjust one. That's annoying. Alright, we'll get the broad strokes of it. There we are. Perfect. Same name. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay.
Like a kitchen witch.
Hey there. You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from,
Oh
huh?
shit.
Vardenfell?
Forgot the
You got
default.
a wife back home? Tell you what.
The default key mappings. They're horrible. Let's
Yippee hi oy vey.
sneak, run, always run, auto move. Okay, jump is now space. Activate is now E. No, activate is E. Attack should still be mouse button 1. Why can't I change that?
I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks.
Okay,
when I
good,
get
it is.
back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll... take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Horus, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
All I want to know is
Over by the window.
how you're
Stay out
getting
of the way and
moose,
you won't get
hair
hurt.
moose into that cell.
No sign of
Stay put, prisoner.
Good.
You're
Let's go.
slicking your hair back
We're
with
not out of
lard,
this
aren't
yet.
You.
No. With something I
I've
produce
seen
naturally.
you. Let me see your face.
Semen.
You are the one from my dreams.
Okay.
Then the stars were...
Yep. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Doesn't look that different.
Better not close
I think
this
that's
one.
kind of
There's
the
no way to
idea.
open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky
Don't
day.
try it.
Just stay
I'm
out of
watching.
my
What was
way.
what was the point of even of an update, especially one that produces something that looks worse than the original?
I'm
Of course,
sure
that seems to be all the rage these days. People doing remakes that all look like ass.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
For the Emperor!
Thanks for the free shit. Alright. There we go.
My blood for the Empire!
Captain.
She's dead.
There we are. Yeah, we're
How
Yeah.
could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of
remove men and women
They
for
won't
type
be the
1 and
first to
type 2.
underestimate
Yeah.
the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
here. You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I don't know why the modern game devs are so obsessed with diabetes, but
Inclusivity. Diversity.
okay. Yeah, I'm already noticing I'm taking a lot more damage. Of course, I'm not wearing any clothes at the moment, so we'll start with that. Oops, wrong one. Keep that. There we go. Controls are a little different. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have flare. They didn't give me flare last time. They replaced it with something else. Now I can throw fireballs. Yeah, your health doesn't regenerate on its own in base Oblivion, I'm pretty sure. Or if it does, it's very, very slow. Motherfuckers killed each other. Nice. Look at how slow the magicka refills, too.
Damn.
Yeah, they have rebalanced it for the remake. For the better, from what I remember. You spend a lot of this game just kind of sitting around waiting for your magicka to regenerate so you can heal yourself.
Because that's fun.
Well, you know, it's just the way games were back then. I'm not really statted for magic anyway, so that stuff gets better as you level up. Oops, missed. Damn it. Alright. Put the helmet on. Use the iron shield instead of the leather one. Probably drop the leather one. There we go. Be taking less damage now. Damn it. Yeah, I'm already having a bit of a rougher time here. You can see how much more damage I took. They've rebalanced that combat hard. The other thing, I got more potions now. Avoiding the rats isn't as easy either. Dodging attacks. We'll just keep moving. Let's see if I can... Wow, that was quite the ragdoll. Combine ingredients with... Okay. Cool. Let's back out. Got him. I will definitely cast spells more frequently. Try to level up the destruction skill. Get shreked. Lots of lockpicks, lots of lockpicks. There's something very satisfying about blasting them away with the magic.
I thought you weren't doing a magic build.
I'm not really, but destruction magic is useful, so I'm gonna... Hang on a second. There you go, babe. You're welcome. Okay. Heavy armor skill went up. Cool. Shaman's staff. I'll take that for sure. Give me all your shit. Alright, we'll swap back over to the healing spell. Restoration's up. Lord Pterodax, thank you for that 20. Here's an advance because I might have to go without internet for a week or two while moving, so hope future streams go great. Hey man, thanks for showing up. Really appreciate that. I mean, you don't have to give me anything to watch the streams, but always appreciated. Especially with the car repairs right now. Shit's expensive, man.
Until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oblivion, thank you! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
I love that
They've
zoom
not
in that this
seen
game
what
has on
I've
faces.
seen.
What broke
How
on the
can
car?
I
I don't know
explain?
exactly what's wrong
Listen,
with it, but the thing
You
is,
know the Nine. How they
it runs
guide our
okay,
fates
it
with an
drives
invisible
okay,
hand.
but this is Maine and we have mandatory annual vehicle inspection. So there's a bunch of bullshit that the auto repair guys who give you the inspection sticker will just make up that you have to get fixed in order to have your car inspected for the year. It's just part of driving cars in this state.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and
So it's going to cost me about
sign.
$1,600 to get it
I
fixed.
know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, let's see. These are all different. Weakness to fire. Being born under the Lord gives you the blood of the North lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. However, you also gain the Trollkin curse, a permanent 25% weakness to fire. Definitely don't want a weakness to fire in this game because pretty much everything in the Oblivion portal shoots fire at you. Well, no, there's a lot of curses and such. Mara's gift power once a day is a powerful restore health spell. Well, we'll do warrior.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your star.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
So yeah, there's a bunch of little things that add up, and you won't think anything's wrong with your car because it still runs perfectly fine, but then they'll charge you money anyway because it's technically not up to spec. That's the wrong spell. Shit.
It's just what's her face trying to punish the lower class again.
Yeah, I mean it's been in effect here since long before she was elected. So that one's not really her fault, it's just her fault. I'm blaming her.
Protect the Emperor! The Emperor's in danger! For the blades! And the Emperor!
Let's actually have some potions. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if they've added a bunch of stuff
Hold
to
up.
vehicle
Don't like
inspections
this.
to make
Let me
it
take a
harder to
look.
pass.
Yeah,
Sure as fuck gets expensive.
unless you're connected.
Talk about a solution in search of a problem. It does nothing to make cars safer to drive or anything
Nope.
like that.
It's just a racket, another racket.
Yeah.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Man, all your... Whoa, Pterodactyl! Calm down, bro.
What happened? Oh, what do you throw at you this
You
time,
send another 20. Good lord, man.
It's a dead end.
dude?
Another 20 for the
you're gonna-
bullshit vehicle inspection, also to jump scare folks with the notification
any good
alarm. Well,
options
you've
here.
achieved both things.
They're behind
Dude.
us. Wait here, son.
I wasn't begging
Wait
for
here,
money
the
or
Emperor.
anything,
Guard
dude. I
you
was just
to
saying
the
I
right.
appreciated what you
For
gave
the
me.
Emperor! Watch your back, Boris.
It's kind of redundant.
Hold on to your cash, bro. Punishment for being poor? Yeah, it really is.
I can go no further.
Strange.
Thought we'd go down easy.
Chose a bad day to take up.
Man.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Yeah. Dialogue. We've been here before.
There-
Okay, class. We're gonna do Crusader again. Strength, willpower, restoration, athletics, blade, destruction, heavy armor. Yep, same as it was before.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins.
Okay. Now I need to equip a different weapon. Iron longsword, steel short sword. They have the same. Well, the steel one is lighter, so we'll keep that one, and we'll eventually sell the iron sword. That's right. Okay. There. I did the exact same fucking thing I did last time. Alright, here we go. Okay, down we go. Swimming with rats.
better to swim with bow-legged women.
Well, fortunately, that spells don't count as sneak attacks. That's okay. About as subtle as your average brick.
Type 1 player build.
Type 2 diabetes. Oh! You see that shit?
Yeah, what was even that?
He jumped at my face. I hit him with a fireball mid-flight.
I thought you didn't have a magic build.
Well, everybody's got some basic magic spells.
Even the red guard?
Yeah. Magic does become very useful as the game goes on. Look at that. Just like that, we're all set to go. Look how much better it's running.
Imagine that.
Granted, like, when I first played this game, it was on a PC that could barely handle it at the time, so... People might not remember, this game wasn't exactly an optimized bit of lightning work, even at the time. I do remember... It's like, this is with the graphics cranked all the way up, and it's still pretty potato by modern standards. But hey, we're playing Oblivion. We've gotten somewhere. I wonder if I can still fight off those bandits over there. Oh, shit. That is not something I want to fight at level 1, I don't think. That's an imp. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Oh, I guess not bad. Okay. I thought imps were harder to kill than that. I misremembered. Come here, you fuck-ass mud crab. Snippy Foreskin is here for you.
Nippy foreskin.
Ow. Fucking missed.
Best you can do.
Well, that worked. Y'all have anything good? No, not really? Alright, cool. Yeah, just do that real quick. Okay. Anything good at your campsite? I forget. Hand-to-hand skill increased. Fuck yeah. Okay, well I haven't leveled up yet. But that's okay. We'll just keep on a-moving. Keep on heading this way. I'll probably go into the city just to see what's up. See, the remaster really didn't look that much better to me, to be perfectly frank. Like,
Yeah.
it's more modern.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Earlier.
The textures are better, the lighting's better. That's all well and good, but like when you're running at 20 FPS on what is, by all accounts, mid-range hardware, that's pretty bad. Trolling. Come here. Oh, poison of cowardice, eh? Could explore in there. I'll probably come back a little later. I want to get into the city and see what's up on the inside of that place. Because I always go straight for Wayne and Priory at the start of the game, but I know for a fact, if you just follow the Kvatch storyline right out the gate, you find yourself outclassed pretty damn quick.
Yeah, still a grind. Some.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right, because I've leveled up my destruction magics. Now I have more spells I can use. I have absorb health. Fuck yeah. I can steal health from my opponents. That didn't work. You have to make contact? Yeah, you have to make contact. Okay. That's a little less good. That's okay. Shocking touch. It's another on contact type of thing, but it's pretty neat. Ah, there we go. You do want to be using your... You do want to be jumping quite a bit, because that's your acrobatics skill. Fortunately, your athletics goes up just by running around. Look how much more powerful that's made me already. You can feel the power. I'm already vibing with this more than the remake. Which is a shame, because, like, the remake looked really cool. I was excited for it. I'll come back to it when I finally get around to upgrading my GPU in a year or so, when I can finally fucking afford it.
By then, they'll probably have added more enough to it to make something else. Fuck up.
Oh, no, they won't. Hush you. We can't all be doom and gloom over here, okay? Some of us have to try and see the sunny side. No, I've been overdue for a GPU upgrade for quite a while. I was going to get a new one this week. With the paycheck that came in, I got my check from YouTube as well, which actually was not insubstantial, thanks to you guys. But unfortunately, with the car repair, I had to put it on hold.
Yeah, that's always how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much any time I start to get ahead with money, something breaks on one of the cars. That's just how it always is. That does not mean that you have to give me money, by the way. I can sense somebody typing already. Calm yourself.
I think Pterodactyl had the
Pterodax has done $40 already, like the absolute Chad that he is. Which is $40 more than he should be spending on me, to be perfectly honest. Don't spend money on me, I'm not worth it, god damn it. Okay, I'm finally at the bridge. This doesn't even go into the city, I don't think. Oh, this is the money or your life guy. Hi. Okay, I guess he's not interested. You good, bro? Oh, now he's aggroed. Oh, or is he? What? What's this dude's deal? You alright, bro? You good? Oh no, he's found a mud crab! God, I love Oblivion so much. This game is so bizarre.
This is a holdup.
I literally had to talk to me. Heh, hope you like being dead, fucker. I'm just kidding, I don't give a shit, you're dead. Yeah, Shocking Touch is a good spell to have right out the gate. Okay, I feel like I'm going away from the city. The fog has led me astray. Wish the weather would clear up so I could see where I'm fucking going. That'd be nice. Oh shit, we got another one of these fucks. Alright.
You're pathetic. Why won't you die? Die, damn you!
You gonna shoot that or what?
Jump on my sword while you can.
Why'd you jump up my
like a
butt?
pregnant cow.
Nice try, fucker. Alright, let's see here. Should have regular... Have iron boots, iron cuirass. That should be better than the rusty iron I had. Lamau. Enjoy being dead, you useless fucks. I feel like I've gone in a big circle around the city. I'm fairly certain that's what's happened here.
Yeah.
He just call you a pregnant cow? I think he says I fight like one.
No hurting doggos.
That was a wolf.
I don't care.
Alright, get eaten, see if I give a shit. Fucker. No sweat off my sack. How the fuck do I get into the city? I know there's a giant bridge around here somewhere. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Restoration! Restoration! Healing magic! Fuck is that? Alright, let's go get some more blade experience on this thing. There we go. There we go. Now, what have we here? Sidri Ashak Runestone. You seek its conjured weapons and armor. No, not really. That sounds cursed. I'm not going to do that. Dude, fast travel to the city? I haven't been there yet, though. It shouldn't be unlocked. Also, fast travel is gay. I can see the city over there. I could swim over and just walk in a circle, but, like, I want to find the bridge, bro. Bravo, Wayland, Imperial City, this way. Okay, cool. Town to walk through. Man, I gotta tell you, this is bringing back all kinds of memories, though. Oblivion was the first RPG that I ever really played. I played Mount and Blade Warband a bit, but, like, the first RPG I ever really got into was Oblivion. At that point, Skyrim was already out, and it had been for a little bit. I didn't really play RPGs. But I got this game because it was cheap now that Skyrim was out. And because a game that looks like this is easier to convince your parents that it's okay to play when you're the age I was than something like Skyrim, which was very much showing off its enhanced gore, decapitations, and all this other shit. So,
And even then, what was in Skyrim was pretty tame.
Yeah, well, I bought...
Well, welcome back.
I bought this game for, I think, $20. This is the same Steam license I got all those years ago. And I started playing it, and, like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'd never played an RPG before. I didn't know anything about character builds or any of that other shit. Or stats or all that. It's just a game where I swung a sword at things, and that was all that I cared about. And I played the shit out of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I've got a lot of fond memories of playing this game. And, like, the thing you guys have to understand is my parents were very protective when I was a kid. I wasn't allowed to play video games at all for quite a while.
You found a way.
Oh yeah, I totally found a way. I played them at friends' houses. I once hid an entire PS2 from them.
Whoa, you die!
Which was, you know, not my proudest moment, but in hindsight, it's kind of funny.
I mean, did it belong to you, or did you
Yeah.
steal it?
No, I bought it from a pawn shop. Back when you could get a PS2 for $40. Those were the good old days. Back when used video games didn't cost you an arm and a fucking leg.
Yeah.
All those prices are artificial, by the way. None of that shit is actually worth that. I remember a time where you could buy an NES in practically brand new condition, not that long ago, for about $20. Each game cartridge for like $2. They'd be in a big bin. Nobody gave a shit about the really rare, or like the famous ones and how much they were worth. That all came during COVID as people started to speculate on them like they were fucking Beanie Babies.
Well, it's not just that either, because I will tell you right now, some of the so-called scalpers are actually on the payroll of the companies because they don't want you to buy retro stuff, so they're trying to take it off the market.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me, but I'm sure that it's much more.
No, I know for a fact they're doing this.
Much more that is going to be coming just from people trying to do speculation. They buy it hoping it goes up in value. They don't buy it to collect the games or to play the games. They buy it purely because they know that somebody will want it and it will go up in value.
All they've done instead is they've given the pirates another argument in their favor.
So
because I'm not paying a king's ransom for an NES.
Yeah. What I do, I know a way to burn PS2 ISOs onto a disc and have the console read it without actually modifying the console. There's ways to do that now.
Frick is getting the console.
So I haven't bought a PS2 game in ages because there's no reason to. I can just get them. I'm not going to pay $120 for a copy of Suikoden, you know?
Yeah, if they're not going to play fair, why should we?
Exactly.
Also, and that's the other thing. Game developers think that their IP should be protected, but they steal IP from other people all the time. So it's just holding them to their own standards. They're all hypocrites.
We are now in the city. We made it.
And no, I do have experience in the game industry. I know this from experience. Everyone steals everyone's shit.
What?
Sometimes they even steal entire games. I don't know, why don't you ask EA how the first Madden game was made, for example? Oh, that's right, they didn't make it. They stole it from Bethesda, of all people. The original game was called Gridiron.
Heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on a small island in Nibbin Bay I should investigate. Okay, make that the active quest. I guess. Don't see any reason why not. I don't remember hearing that, but it's okay. We'll just do it. Now that we've been to the city, we can fast travel back if we want to be gay. Matt says, let me just say, Oblivion is my favorite game in the Elder Scrolls series as far as storytelling, world building, and player choice. I would kind of agree with that. God, like, some of you guys remember that I tried playing Daggerfall. And that didn't go very well. Strange door on an island nearby. We'll go check it out, see what's in there. I guarantee it'll be some ruins with some skeletons in it, or some undead.
Wagar?
Oh, check it out. Found the port. Look at that. Dude, look at the ship. That looks beautiful. It's like a caravel or something.
Herrick, I would say, based on the hull shape and the sail plan.
I mean, it's not anything if you base it off of that. It's just what it reminds me of. Now this, look at that. It's got a whole fucking house built on it. That's pretty cool.
It's a mobile home with the tax rate too high, just sail up the river.
Without a paddle.
You got sails, you don't need a paddle. Well, as long as there's wind.
It is still fucking raining out here.
Also, being able to swim in full plate armor, holy shit.
Oh yeah. I am the man.
Reminder that a king once died because he tripped and fell into a puddle and drowned.
Happens. Not to me though.
Because he was already
I'm the
dying
hero of
thirst,
Kavach.
and
Not yet, but I
he
will
was way
be.
down. He was way down by plate armor, and he couldn't get back up.
If you're in decent health, that I've seen people run around somersaults in
I
plate
know,
armor.
but swimming in it?
I'm not talking about swimming. I'm talking about drowning in a puddle.
Well, the guy was already dying of thirst.
So he wasn't in very good health.
Yeah, but the point is,
I don't think
Yeah.
that's really much of an indication of the weight of his armor. I think he just couldn't fucking move.
well, even then, the armor would have weighed probably what, 80 pounds more or more.
Yeah, but it's
closer to 100.
evenly distributed across the whole body. It doesn't actually make that much of a difference.
Actually, it's probably closer to 100 pounds. Let's be honest.
That's the thing about plate armor that a lot of people don't realize is that yeah, it is heavy on its own, but when you wear it, it's distributed across your whole body. It's basically like gaining a little bit of weight. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Now
No,
you
but
will
one of
sink
the
like a
things
stone if you do try to swim in it. That much is
Yeah.
true, but
You know that one of the things that knights trained to do was that you had to be able to mount a horse while it was at full gallop, while you're in full plate armor. That was one of the requirements to become a knight. So the squires had to learn how to do that.
Yep.
yeah, but that's more of a horsemanship thing than it is a test of strength.
It's a
Plenty
test
of strength.
ability.
Because even if you're not wearing armor, getting onto the back of a horse at full gallop is pretty fucking difficult.
And you had to do that all before you were 20 or so.
How far away is this shit? Oh, guess I can't tell by looking at the fucking map because I haven't been there yet. Oh, been here though.
Also, of course, so earlier, Blind Gothic Shear says, Charm with mods is not tamed. Oh, yeah, no shit, it's not tamed if you're modding it.
Daggerfall has its own charm. The thing with Daggerfall, I really appreciate the scale of what it does. In terms of role-playing options, it's great. It's just getting to that shit is a nightmare because
I can appreciate a bit of minimalism in an RPG, but let me put it this way: the bare minimum that I think a player should have to be able to navigate by is a compass and a clock and a map. But the map wouldn't tell you where you are; it just tells you where landmarks are in relation to each other.
Because those
Then
of
you
you
can
who
just
watched
then
that
you can navigate
stream
old-fashioned.
remember that I was just trying. Like what you should do in an RPG. You ask around town, to try and find out where things are. The in-game stuff to navigate around and find quests and such. Except that even that doesn't work right because nobody would fucking talk to me.
Yeah, that's the other thing is... Well, that just like in real life, charisma is OP.
Yeah, it wasn't even charisma related. Turns out there's just a dialogue system where if you address people with the normal speech, they won't talk to you. But if you speak to them rudely, they will. Which, okay, yeah, I was totally going to figure that out on my own. Questions about plate armor seems like one for other YouTubers. We're not going to bring those other YouTubers up. They'll just ramble about AI and how good their book is. Even though it's shit. Not going to name names, Shad. Good God, this thing's a ways off. Just gonna keep walking forever, I suppose. Okay. Hello, mud crab. Fuck you.
Aren't there horses in this game?
Yeah. Guess we're swimming out this way, huh? It did say it was on an island.
In fact, what was it, Oblivion or Skyrim that had the horse armor DLC?
That was
everyone
Oblivion.
up in arms about? Well, yeah, it's like everyone was up in arms about it back then, but now that's standard operating procedure for game developers.
Yep. It's so quaint by modern standards.
Because they boiled the frog slowly.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I probably wouldn't have minded it that much if it had stayed at purely cosmetic shit, but the problem is it didn't.
Oh my. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting to see. Alrighty. Oh, was this for the fucking... Is that gonna... Is this the thing to, like, take me to the...
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
Okay.
No, go away. I'm not here. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's violent. I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled.
This is a DLC
Got no
thing.
sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Good choice. I mean, look at the thing.
Let me guess, you're gonna go in there anyway.
No. No, that's a DLC thing. And I am not leveled for that. So we're just not gonna...
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
Bring me a champion.
rend the flesh of my foes.
Bring me a body
Mortal
bag.
champion, to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Nope. Nope, I'm not going to the Shivering Isles. I know that's DLC. Entrance to Blackrock. Alright. There we go. Let's head back to the city and look for some actual quests that we can do at our level as opposed to something from the fucking end game.
What is it, citizen?
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand.
Uh-huh.
Let's get to training. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though. It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the watch is standing around.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'm listening. Go on. Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did.
Glad to hear about it.
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Bye.
Bye. So with the way the city's laid out, there's basically different quarters off of the central area. Is climbing chapels a religious sport? I don't know, man.
What kind of deal? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
What
in?
can I sell off? Let's get rid of that.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Okay. Go. Good.
I appreciate. Goodbye.
Probably use some of these repair hammers.
Please, come again. What kind...
So, do you have
What
any
can I
repair
interest you in?
hammers? Do you sell them? Probably not. You do not seem... Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, we'll do that.
Thank you for...
Cool.
Goodbye, please.
I always need repair hammers.
Well met. I'm only asking for a single coin. Spare a coin for the infirm.
Nice. Got the old Elder Scrolls Arena poster. Here's a big-ass statue of a woman, I guess. Arboretum. Where the hell are the taverns at? It's been so long. Beautiful city, though.
Well met. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
Excuse me.
Farewell.
Do you want something from me?
See, this is the residential area.
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It can't be.
No doubt.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
Seriously?
Without question.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
So I've heard.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Something to report? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel. What do you look? Merchants Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septim in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District.
Okay.
There's also the bloated float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood. Farewell, citizen.
The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary,
And bad
conspiracy
breath.
to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description.
Public.
Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch.
Hello. Ew.
How goes it? Welcome, friend, to the time.
Let's see.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves' Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Funny, you seemed to believe him just fine a second ago.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it. Goodbye.
Can I ask you a favor? Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins? I've just been I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him again. Lurank and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. Even Jensen said we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay his fine or go to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
Interesting.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I'm gonna keep a low profile for a while.
Seranin Sintav. I'm a Sintav. That's all you need to know. Take care.
Interesting.
How do you do?
No, Matt. I tried the remake, and it runs like shit. So I've had the original game installed as backup, and I am playing it vanilla.
Me children. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the... Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. We'll see.
Let's see.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's pretty good. You're a big fat liar. I accept. I have no choice. Sure, that's cute. I don't. You're a big fat liar. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Was that Don't. Please. I see.
Okay.
Blessings
Interesting.
of Mystara upon ye.
Yeah, the Speechcraft minigame is kind of wonky.
Hi there.
How do you do?
I have forgotten how to access my oh wait, no, it's in... Yeah, here it is.
Hail!
So, Pterodax, the remaster is more of a full remake. They've redone it from ground up in Unreal Engine 5. So,
Ensuring that it sucks.
yeah, pretty much, but that's what they've done.
What is it?
Hello. Good day to you.
Yeah, she looks like Sigourney Weaver.
Oh, that.
Who told you that? Rustlin and Laronk. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look. What? Not now, not later, not ever. Sorry. I don't... Remarkable. I accept. I have no choice. No more. You're frightened. That's just... What a great story. What nonsense. Sorry.
Wow.
Say what you're going to say. Don't talk such... Well done. No more. You're... That's just not funny. What a... Yes, yes. Whatever... What not... You think that's funny? Remarkable. I accept. I have no choice. Don't waste... That's just not funny. Really? What non... I accept. Sorry. I don't get it.
I don't know how high I have to try and get her speech thing.
Who told...
All right.
How do you do?
Well, can't do that.
What is it, citizen?
We'll take a night.
Hi there. What do you... I do have a bed available. Very good. It's up the stairs. Take care.
There we go. Just bribe her. I haven't got a whole lot of cash on me. I need to actually do some quests and make some coin before I start bribing people. I might just go out into the world and adventure a little bit.
Adventure.
Just go find a dungeon and delve it. Load up on some more shit I can sell. Okay, no, this isn't where I want to be at all. This is the prison district. Doesn't let out to the mainland. I should know. I just crawled my way through the sewers. Oh, this is a different exit. Interesting. I hear fight music. Ah, there it is. Lol. That looks like a ruin over there. We'll go delve that. Come here, you. Music's still playing. Was there another one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Zap. Call that maneuver the zap and slap. Music's still playing. There it is. There you are. Zip.
Back.
And back. There we go. Oh! What the? Where'd that come from?
Sounds like a bat or a rat.
What the? That rat was invisible.
Invisible
Bat
rodents
rat.
of unusual size.
What the fuck?
Diabolical.
There's invisible rats out here.
Now there's a rare sentence.
I didn't see that. Like, I legit just started swinging my sword around like a maniac.
There's invisible rats out here. That's something you would only hear in an RPG.
That and rodents of unusual thighs.
If it's a thick anime girl, then it's a rodent of unusual thighs.
Yeah, there's an echo in here.
Okay, Arch.
He is a bit of a monster girl.
Especially rat girls.
Really?
Yeah,
You must watch.
Gavin.
He must really like Alicia X life. Her new VTuber model is a 3D like rat girl.
I don't know. I don't know if he even knows who she is.
It's Arch. He knows every VTuber. Knows them all by name.
I knew her before she was a YouTuber. I mean, not personally.
Probably
but,
probably
I
donates
know
money
who
to
she
her
is.
on the regular.
Mhm.
I remember when we used to make fun of simps, but it became suddenly very socially acceptable once the e-thoughts started putting fake anime girl personas over themselves.
Kidding. Now it's one thing. Like I know someone who does donate to one, but that's because they were friends before they got into that sort of thing. So it's not simping; it's helping a friend out.
Yeah, I mean, there's a girl that's just getting into VTuber now, but she like did it all herself.
That and he's implied that they are friends with benefits, so he's actually getting something out of it.
Oh. No.
I won't name who this is.
You know, the VTuber community goes crazy when stuff like that comes out.
Oh yeah, because that gets in the way of the fantasy.
I was gonna say, like, as soon as it comes out that the chick's banging somebody, her audience disappears.
Yeah, yes, I remember I had a friend of mine back in art school was really big in the Hello Project, and when they used the term, I heard the term graduated. Yeah, talking about Gura the other day. So that's when it dawned on me that it's the same sort of thing. It's when they tell the girls that you don't smoke, you can't be seen to have a boyfriend. Yeah, you have to look like you're available, and it's all for the parasocial bullshit. Which,
Yep.
I mean,
VTubers are incredibly predatory. with that shit. It's one of the
Some-
things that I hate so much about them.
The companies they work for, yeah.
No, it's them. It's companies, my ass. No, it's them. They encourage it themselves with, like, even the ones that are independent, because it's good marketing.
Yeah, which, well, there's a
It is the world's oldest profession.
There's something to be said about fools being quickly parted with their money.
Well, that's never really worked on me. I mean, I made artwork when I'm inclined to, but that's
Says the
about it.
Kirsha viewer.
I don't watch Kirsha. Once in a
you
while
don't?
I'll watch her, but
So you made
once
fan
in a
art
while-
of her before.
Yeah, I have, because I like the model. I have a thing. I like Fox Girl, but no, sometimes I'll listen to her because sometimes she's got something cool going on. She's talking about something. She gets into politics at all. In fact, I have a feeling that she's probably gonna, well, maybe not necessarily drop the VTuber thing. That she's definitely making money off that, but she seems to be getting into political a lot more than she has been.
Part of that's enforced on her as well, because people are trying to go after her for it.
I haven't heard of anything like that.
Every clip anyone shared to me of her content is just her making some kind of sex joke and being flirty with her audience. And it's like, guys, she's making a fool out of you.
Reminds me of the time when once in a while Alicia will have get on a stream and she's taken some. She's either drunk or taken some
I was about to say
edibles.
The people that pay for this sort of thing are the sort of people that would have paid for phone sex hotlines back in the 80s.
Yeah. I got some heat because I made a joke about Gura working at Burger King now that she's left VTubing.
Almost nobody knows what that is. Unless
So
that was me.
many people came out of the woodwork.
That was me. I said, I don't see you flipping burgers.
I've done my time there. I've done my time.
I know. I just
you know the funny thing is that a lot of these fast food places pay better than a lot of other employers now. But that
Still
says more
bitching
about how
about it.
dog shit everyone else's pay is.
Exactly.
And that's really the real reason why all the corpos are bitching about tariffs and actually enforcing our borders, because, yeah, it's like, well, they lost their slave labor. That's really what it boils down to. They're spoiled.
I'm not. Yeah, I've had I used to do some light supervisory in the last job that I did, and it's not where you actually have any say. You just kind of do the schedules and stuff like that, and then deal with people. The new hire, it calls in or doesn't show up. Deal with that, and then corporate's like, why are they leaving? Why are they not showing up? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because it's an armed position and you're paying minimum fucking wage.
So Aaron J says, I know of one male VTuber and he does it for security reasons to not get doxxed. That doesn't really help.
Well, look, the thing is, like, male VTubers don't tend to have the sort of para-romantic angle. That's what bothers me with your typical female VTubers. Because we talk about parasocial relationships with, like, YouTubers and streamers. That's already a problem. You crank that shit up to 11 with VTubers, because now it's not just parasocial, it's para-romantic.
And that's the other thing a lot of people don't keep in mind either, is how many of these are actually just dudes using AI voice changers?
Oh.
Invisible
Kirsha's
wolves.
not.
Okay. I'm about to say, okay, is this just a thing, or is the game glitching on you?
Yeah, apparently it's just a thing.
Just random invisible animals.
They have
Alicia Hussein is not, because I knew about her before she was ever into that. She got into that because
I'm sure that many of them are actually women underneath the VTuber model, but I'm sure that there's plenty more that are dudes.
Oh, I know of at least one.
Yeah, it's got to be some.
I assume
But,
that they
got-
are by default. I am of the generation on the internet where I was told there are no women on the internet. Every woman you meet on the internet is either is a dude and likely a fed.
Well,
See, this is when you turn your life into a meme.
The meme was, it was the men are boys, the women are men, and the kids are FBI agents.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I gotta find an inn to sleep at because I've leveled up. And I know the guides tell you not to do that because leveling up makes the enemies tougher than it makes you tougher, but fuck it.
I'm sure there's mods to fix that.
Apparently I missed all that in that time, because I spent most of my childhood, as far as the internet was concerned, on an MSN Gaming Zone for MechWarrior. Because, you know, that was a thing.
Base.
Which reminds me, rip 4chan.
Yeah, right?
Although, let's be honest.
Well, like,
4chan was
USAID gets shut down and immediately 4chan gets destroyed.
I have no tears.
Let me put it this way: 4chan was basically fucked since 2014 because all the Jannies cucked out.
Yeah.
All that happened.
All the Jannies had.
All that happened is it got taken off the life support.
Well, that and a bunch of the Jannies got doxxed, and a ton of them had email addresses that ended in .edu and .gov.
From what I understand, there weren't that many .govs actually. But
there weren't that many, but even one is a lot.
The FBI was scraping the site. We know that for a fact.
Oh yeah, they've always been doing that. I mean, I would if I was in their line of work. I've been on 4chan.
Also, a majority of the posts on Poll were from Israeli IPs.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a really good one. But yeah,
don't trust
like
anyone,
I've been on 4chan enough to know that if you're the FBI and you're looking for pedophiles and shit, 4chan is an excellent place to look. I've seen some shit, dude.
Even saw a couple of Russian spies show up.
But yeah, that other bit about Poll is like, yeah, here's the thing. Most anti-Semitic jokes you hear out there are told by Jews.
Why is it 4chan gets nuked but Reddit still exists? I mean, 4chan is basically just edgier Reddit.
Because Reddit's owned by the Chinese Communist Party.
Yeah. Because the federal funding got cut, so now...
When the Chinese go down, so will Reddit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they were really just not even two sides of the same coin. Two halves of the same side of the coin is what they were.
And then there's 8chan, which is a whole different kettle of fish.
Never been there.
Is 8chan still around, or did that go down with 4chan?
It is around, but it is a shadow of its former self because people keep doing stupid shit.
I mean, yeah.
Also, I'm about to say the people on 8chan make the guys who used to be full-tards on 4chan look tame.
Well, that's because every single one of them's a fucking fed.
So I learned of this through Space Station.
No, the ones on 8chan probably unironically believe what they were saying.
I learned of this through Space Station 13 of all places, but I learned that as far as how 4chan was actually founded, it was an offshoot of Something Awful Forum.
Yes.
To have an anime forum. That was its original intention.
Yep, and it was based off of a similar site in Japan called 2chan.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And there's actually people involved in the formation of SS-13 who saw that firsthand.
Yep.
So that's actually really interesting. Kind of sad to see how it fell apart.
What happened to Something Awful was basically the dress rehearsal for what eventually happened to 4chan and Reddit.
Yeah.
And Dig.
Something Awful, Face Punch, etc.
I remember the golden days of Something Awful.
Yeah. I was never in those places.
I was way too young to be there, but I remember it.
Yeah. I never ended up going to those places. Because when you're growing up poor and having basic access even to a computer is difficult. You live in North Dakota, which is in the middle of fucking nowhere and everything's expensive. Yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of access to places like that. Even places you probably shouldn't supposed to be.
All right, back there in a second.
So it's interesting hearing, you know, the accounts from people who have been. It's like exploring the dungeons like Mage is doing now.
Lord Pterodax said the McDonald's nearby is paying $11 an hour. My first factory job, which required machine operator skills, only paid up $10 an hour. Let me put it this way: I worked retail and I made $15 an hour. Whereas an industrial job, that I was gonna have, that required a degree, wanted to pay me $13 an hour, and after 90 days they would have given me a raise to $13.50. I'm like, bitch, fuck that.
Yeah.
I currently make about $17.50 an hour working at a textile mill.
It's like the people are saying, "Well, we can't make anything here in America." Yeah, no shit, because you don't want to pay anyone what they're worth.
Mm-hmm. That's why That's why factories.
The problem is that they're overpaying the wrong
stuff.
people.
Yeah, because of the fucking unions. But the unions are a symptom of the problem.
Well, the unions, they've really gone in for making it very expensive to have... They've secured their own sources of income at the cost of entry level. So if you've been in a business for a very long time, you can make tons of money. But if you want to get in on the ground floor, you're fucked, because all the old heads are making, you know, $40, $50 an hour.
And they never fucking retire, so you never get promoted.
Yeah. Well, even then, when they do retire, they have retirement plans where the company's still paying them, even though they're not working.
Yeah, because the unions did that.
Yeah, I know this because I was in a union. I know the type of shit that goes down.
Well, that, and also, let's be honest, CEOs are overpaid too, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've always seen them as kind of hit or miss.
I'm sorry, but nobody needs to be making $1 million a year.
No. I've always seen unions
Now,
as kind of hit and miss.
if your company's making $1 billion a year, fair enough. But you better be paying those workers enough to make it worth their time.
Yeah.
I think the other problem, because like wage levels aren't that bad. Because when I was entering the workforce, $10 an hour was actually decent money. You could live on that without too many issues. But
there's another issue too.
Now that won't buy you jack shit. Like I'm making 17.
Yeah.
My wife and I both work making $17.50 an hour full time, and we can barely like a car needing a repair is like that's gonna set us back by a couple months when that happens.
I'm also gonna be making about 17 an hour when I start next week.
Now
and
there is something.
Sorry, that's in combination with the other breadwinner of my house.
There is another reason for this, though, unfortunately. And this all comes back to a court case in 1919, Ford v. Dodge. So, you ever heard of the phrase fiduciary responsibility? You can blame the Godfathers for that.
I think I remember someone.
They're the ones
that
that established the precedent that corporations exist solely to benefit the shareholders. Everyone else can go fuck themselves.
Yes.
If I could hold a gun to the head of the Supreme Court and force them to overturn one decision, that would be it. Because the disastrous consequences it has had on our economy cannot be understated. That was one of the worst court decisions in history.
Yeah, because before the court case, they were paying all their workers, right?
Well, also things like ESG and things like that. Fiduciary responsibility. It's because of that shit that even exists. That's what allows private equity to have such a massive stake in how companies are run. You overturn Ford v. Dodge, there goes BlackRock and Vanguard. Oh, their influence goes away overnight.
Imagine that.
Wouldn't that be something? Those are not happy campers.
Yeah, these guys are fucking me up. I have to use my potions.
The age where you can heal in minimum battle. That's great. Cool.
I'll take that. Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I'm trying to rob you.
It's mostly not the worker. It's how factories treat workers and middleman.
The stream got too real. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, yeah, that's the
Flying
that's the other
Gothic.
problem.
I've
Middle
seen it
management-
firsthand.
The other problem with middle management is that's where all the people who are really good at schmoozing but suck at actually doing anything useful go.
Yeah.
Because they brown nose their way into a position of authority. The problem is they finally reach a point where they actually have to do something, but they can't do it. Unfortunately, they're too good at brown nosing to actually get fired, but they get frustrated when the career stalls and they take it out on their subordinates.
And I've said this before, but there was an initiative in the 1980s, and my mother has told me this. She's worked far more factory jobs, places like that than I have, obviously, because of age. And she's seen it firsthand. In the 1980s, there was this huge movement to, like, manage companies. And it's especially incompatible with manufacturing industries. Because of how they produce the product and make their money. You have all these people going to schools to train how to manage the company. So they go in, but because they aren't also trained on how the ground floor actually operates, there is a disconnect between the management and the people actually making their bottom line.
Why do you think?
So you have this whole dynamic here of incompatibility and no one listening to anyone on the ground. The people who more likely should be in charge aren't, because you have all these people, like you said, schmoozing their way into higher positions.
Yeah, they're called massive bullshit artists for a reason. And the problem is, they only hire each other in a position, in the management position, whereas you used to be able to work your way up.
Yeah.
But now you can't do that anymore. Because everyone thinks that having a piece of paper from a school means that you're smart. When I'll tell you right now, most colleges don't teach you jack shit. Part of this is entirely their own fault because, well, part of it's the government's fault because of Pell Grants, which, let's be honest, they're basically blank checks. You wonder why general ed requirements are a thing and why tuition got so ridiculously expensive? It's because the feds give them a blank check for it. Because they can.
So they
but
have
the problem is, they focus so much on that at the expense of actually teaching you things that by the time you graduate, you don't know any applicable skills.
Same deal with the federal jobs.
And all these people, like, for example, Vivek Ramaswamy bitching about how, oh, American workers are not educated and stuff. I'm like, yeah, well, who made it that way, you idiots? You did.
Yeah.
Not wrong. I mean,
So
I dropped out of college, and now I'm being trained in an actual, like, trade. I'm learning basically, like, machinist stuff as a maintenance guy at a factory.
So they inflated the price for you to essentially learn fuck all.
Pretty much,
yes,
yeah.
Yep.
Jumping rats.
College is unless you're going into the hard sciences, college is a waste of time. And even then, let's be honest, you could probably teach yourself better the problem is that boomer bosses actually care about a stupid piece of paper.
More than what you can actually do. I had the same problem
Yeah,
trying to get into the NGA.
Yeah, it's all about connections. Like, for example, with my IQ, not to brag, but I have an IQ of 150. I should have no problem getting onto a think tank if I really want to. Problem is, you can't get into a think tank in the U.S. unless you go to an Ivy League school, because everyone else on the think tanks went to Ivy League schools, and they're credentialist sons of bitches.
The only reason why I got into one is because it was a special situation.
Well, yeah, also because it was in the United Kingdom, and you have that noble pedigree.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt.
Which I've got that too.
Ah, did it?
I mean, in fact, that's pretty. I mean, some of my relatives, I guarantee you, some of you have heard of a few of them. Certain Macbeth comes to mind. He didn't have any kids, but he would be a cousin of mine.
Going way back.
Thanks for the free lockpick, asshole.
Yes.
Also, Flying Gothic's your education system isn't designed to help the average guy do a good job. That's correct. It's designed to educate factory drones. Fun fact, it was based on the system the Romans used to train slaves.
Also, fun fact, it didn't used to be in the hands of the government. The Department of Education is a relatively new thing.
Yeah, it only started in the 70s. And funny, the problems it was supposed to correct only showed up after it was created.
Imagine that.
Why do you think all our literacy rates and stuff went down?
Yeah, because it was a solution in search of a problem, so they had to create a problem to justify their continued existence.
They also removed a ton of stuff like music and art and things like that, and they're still doing it.
People don't realize that this is something that your typical lefty will always fail to understand, is that government programs and government intervention, it has no incentive to be successful. In fact, it has an incentive to be unsuccessful. The more unsuccessful it is, the bigger the problem gets, the more funding they get because they're supposed to be fixing it. So because they can't go out of business because nobody competes with them for what they do, they can be as dog shit at their job as they want to be without any negative effects. And in fact, the worse they are at it, it's the same problem you get with any other monopoly.
It's an infinite money.
Where else is anyone else going to go? So, yeah, they're not incentivized to do a good job. They're incentivized to do a poor job. That's every government program everywhere. The more you give to the government, the more they're going to mismanage it, because mismanagement is what they're incentivized to do.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs.
Well, I'm not a
Go
huge
ahead.
fan of big government.
So,
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I recognize this voice actor. I recognize him because I'm pretty sure he's the guy who read the Ransom trilogy in the audiobooks I was listening to.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Aaron J. says, well, now I need a stiff drink because of how
As unlikely as your story sounds,
well, it's
I
about
believe
happy
you.
hour now, so
only
join
the
club.
strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence.
Okay.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers.
Oh, there goes Oswald.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
You know what? Just
From
ignore
time to
the
time,
fucking
he would
judge.
ask about the child's progress.
If a
Now
judge
it
can
seems that
overturn
this
every action
illegitimate
taken
son
by
is the heir
president,
to the
then why the
Septim's
fuck do we
throne,
even have elections?
if he yet lives.
Alright, give me a second. I need to go turn some lights on.
Okay.
There was sunlight coming through the windows when I started this stream. Now it's dark. Give me a second. Might make some popcorn. I'll munch some popcorn directly into the microphone. You guys would like that, wouldn't you? Get some ASMR on the
Yes.
stream. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Give me a minute.
Yes.
I know
We
I just
love
yelled at I know I yelled at
obnoxious noises.
Oswald for doing the exact same thing, but we're going to ignore that, and I will be right back. And yes, Flying Gothic, I was listening to the Ransom trilogy, and it is incredibly based. I'll tell you what I think about it when I get back.
Riveting gameplay, everyone, huh?
I sure hope all these popcorn sounds are coming through on the stream. I really hope so. I'm gonna subject you guys to it. You just have to deal.
Power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Link's just fucking around with the soundboard again.
The power and the power of the sun.
Spider-Man 2, good movie.
Very good movie. Gotta give credit to earlier Marvel. They knew how to make movies early on. Let's see, R825. Oh, it's a rank 4 fighter. I'm almost there.
There we go. Going back. Got popcorn. Got a drink. It's fucking incredible. Alright, let's pop this on here. Perfect.
welcome back to Ripley's Believe It or Not.
I don't believe it. Spoiler alert. Gonna shake this bag of fucking popcorn up, get all the butter on it. Fuck yeah. Right in the microphone. You guys hear this shit? That's quality stream content right there. Don't let anyone say I don't do nothing for you, okay? That's what you come here for. ASMR, baby.
Oh, your Capellan video was really good, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it was.
A lot of effort. Really interesting history, too. Now I want to see an in-depth look at the Davians.
Yeah,
and the
I was about to say,
I do wish more people had tuned in for that one. I was kind of disappointed at how it performed.
Well, that's YouTube's algorithm.
If I bitch about Catalyst, which I'm going to do tomorrow because they've put out, Lauren Coleman has put out a statement that I'm going to talk about. But
also,
you know, when I do that, that's an easy huge number of views. But when I do what I actually want to do with the channel and talk about BattleTech lore,
His name is Martin.
gets very few
He serves
views.
Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once.
You already talk about...
If the enemy is aware of his
you've
existence,
already
as
talked
seems
about the
likely,
pre-rule
he
league.
is in
Fed
terrible
Sun's
danger.
Sack. Now,
And
the
please,
thing is,
let me know
which
if there's
mech to
anything
talk
you need.
about, 'cause on the one hand,
My resources
the
here are
obvious choice
limited,
is the
but I will
Centurion,
help in any way I can.
On the other hand, the Centurion isn't really the mainstay trooper mech of the AWFS because it's actually kind of rare. Their real main trooper mech is the Enforcer.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Yeah, the Enforcer is definitely a Davian mainstay.
Yeah,
So is the
believe it-
Valkyrie for their light mix.
Oh yeah, believe it or not, the Centurion was actually for a long time more common in the Free Worlds League, particularly the Principality of Regulus.
Very good 55-ton mech, I believe it is, right? 55 tons?
50.
50. Okay, I'm thinking of something heavier.
Yeah, you're thinking of like the Wolverine and things like that. Actually, that'd be another good mech to talk about for the Federated Sons, because the Wolverine's history is intrinsically tied in to the Federated Sons' history, particularly the Davian Civil War.
Oh yeah!
The Davian Civil War
Good
was
to
the
see you.
deadliest war in the history of the Inner Sphere prior to the formation of the Star League. Well, actually, technically the second deadliest, because I believe World War II still killed more people. Because the Reunification War was the first war to kill more people than World War II did.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
include
it was the deadliest post space flight pre-Star League war in the history of mankind.
Here's a possible.
And the Wolverine was originally called the Varney after the faction that was rebelling against the central government.
Yeah. I've got a potential idea for Badavian. You could talk about two mechs instead of just the one. You have the Wolverine, and you have the Enforcer.
Yeah, the Wolverine would be the early Federated Sons, and then you could talk about the Enforcer for their history from the Federated Sun. For the
That would be that would be interesting and allow it to you to mix it up as for, to end the Houses of the Inner Sphere. That would be. I think that would be interesting. What does Chad think? What do you guys think? Would that be a good idea, or is the older format of?
I support this actually, because the Enforcer was built for the Succession Wars. You have to understand that. And that really does sum up the ethos of the AWFS through that era of history.
I need to go get some more repair hammers. That's some good popcorn. God damn.
Of course, I also like the Wolverine because, well, one, it has extended torso twist so you can shoot behind yourself, but also it's a command mech. The only issue is it has a cramped cockpit. But that's only really an issue Well, let me put it this way. If you take the 6K model, which has no jump jets, that's not even a problem. Because it just means that piloting checks are a bit harder.
Yeah, I think the 2-Mac idea is a good idea. I don't know what chat thinks, I can't see it, but...
Not to mention, the Wolverine also lets you get into a little bit about, well, about the early clan history, too.
Yeah. Right, because they hate...
Why the clanners don't call the Conjurer, quote-unquote, a Wolverine, you see. You know it very clearly is.
Hello, I'm Rish. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
See.
The Shadowhawk could be another interesting one to talk about.
made a-
Shadowhawk is one of the very first medium mechs.
A little bit after the Griffin?
Yes, although
but not by much.
Well,
That seems...
there's a caveat with the Griffin. The Griffin was originally a heavy mech. The first variant was 60 tons.
You drive... You've made a...
So, yeah. Whereas the Shadowhawk, I believe, was... Well, the Griffin became a medium mech. Whereas I believe the Griffin was the first purpose-built medium mech. Yeah, let me look that up real quick. Griffin 1A was 2465. That's a heavy mech, as we've established.
Yes.
Whereas the 1N, the first medium variant, is 2492. The Shadowhawk came out in 2467, just 2 years after the first Griffin. So yeah,
You're a fine
the Shadowhawk
negotiator.
1R is the
Tell
first
your
medium battle mech.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Yeah, the first one that stayed is...
Yeah, whereas the Griffin just got lighter with time. Kind of the inverse of what happened to the Rifleman, actually. Because Rifleman was a medium mech originally. In fact, I think I prefer the medium variants. Because the 2N has 2 PPCs and 16 heat sinks. If you stand still when you fire both, you're only 4 into the red. Which means no downside. So you could fire... It's kind of like how it works with an awesome. You could fire both PPCs twice while standing still, then you switch to only firing one, and then you'll cool right back down. But everyone forgets about that model of the Rifleman, even though, again, I think in my opinion it's better than the 3R, or 3N rather.
Easy peasy. Fucker didn't stand a chance. Oh, I have a subscriber. Thank you. Unlucky Historian, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. I don't know if that's just for general channel subscriptions or for people actively watching the stream or not, but... Little known secret, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Aaron J says, I just wish they would model being able to fire behind you in the mech warrior games with the Rifleman. Well, first they have to be able to model weapons that fire behind you, which PGI can't do. That's why the lasers on the Atlas that normally fire backwards in the torso are firing forward instead. Granted, it's very common to modify them to fire forward, even in tabletop, because a lot of people consider rear-firing weapons to be kind of pointless. I kind of disagree. I think it depends on the mech. Quad mechs in particular have a good reason for that, because they can't torso twist. Although, eventually mech turrets become a thing, and that's less of an issue with them. Then again, I did design a Battle Master that had a rear-firing snub-nose PPC. Now that's something that tends to make light mech jocks puzz.
A little bit of pucker factor.
Hell, one time I toyed with having 2 snub-nose PPCs firing backwards. That can one-shot a lot of light mechs.
That sounds both terrifying and amazing at the same time.
Yeah, this is an all-energy boat loadout. In fact, I think let me pull up the record sheet for it. I called it the Battle Master 6Z is what I called it. It is it's a Jihad era build.
Ooh.
So it's got an ERPPC, an MML7, 2 mag-shot Gauss rifles, a tag, and 3 snub-nose PPC. Now, normally, one of the snub-nose PPCs is firing to the rear, but I could swap the 2 in the torso to fire backwards if I wanted instead. Oh, and it has a tag as well, and a C3 master computer, because I made this to be the ultimate command mech. But here's the really funny thing. All the ammo is stored in the left arm with case 2. With the mag shot, so... yeah, the only thing that can explode on the mech is the left arm.
That's pretty great.
And even if that goes up, too bad. I've still got 3 snub-nose PPCs and an ER PPC.
Double heat sinks too, I take it.
Oh, obviously, yes. He has 13 of them. The idea is you only fire the ERPPC at long range, otherwise you're switching... well, the ERPPC and the MML7, but up close you switch off the ERPPC and switch to the snub-nose PPC, because...
yeah.
Short range modifiers out to 9 hexes.
That's
oh, and the
pretty
mag
good.
shot, because, well, if you want to make battle armor squads shit their pants, use mag shots.
That's pretty good. I love nonsense like that on the tabletop.
Now, mind you, this would absolutely, I believe that would be an experimental tech. Well, actually, it's only advanced tech for the Jihad. In the Dark Age, it becomes standard level tech. So it wouldn't be tournament legal, unless you were playing in at least 3078. Let's see, what's some of the other really stupid builds I come up with? Let me pull up...
Oh, that looks like Kvatch over there.
Just wonderful nonsense.
I was about to say, I remember one of the streams a while back we showed off the Stalker 2C that I designed. That thing was fucking stupid. Yeah, in case you people need a reminder of what I put on that damn thing. The standard model has 2 ERPPCs, 2 anti-missile systems, 8 LRM-10s, and 4 medium pulse lasers. This guy looks in your direction and he goes, dodge this. And fires 80 LRMs at you in one salvo. And the funny thing is, by clan mech standards, this thing's cheap. It's only 12 million. It's only 12.7 million C bills because it has a standard engine.
That's a little bit cheaper than the Shadowcat in some variants. Not the base model, not the base config, but
it's only a little more expensive than a Fafnir, and arguably deadlier.
that's pretty good.
But yeah, if you wanted a clan assault mech on a budget, here you go. Just a big old stack of missiles and guns on a 100-ton chassis. Now, the battle value is pretty high, though. 3,180 for the standard model. But there are other variants I designed, too. Standard model... Stalker 2C2, battle value, that's actually higher, is 3,345, and that one has 2 Gauss rifles, 2 ARPPCs, and a targeting computer, so it's kind of like a Rifleman 3. Stalker 2C3 is battle value 3,192. Oh, yeah, the variant 2 is also the cheapest diesel-wise. And that one has 2 ATM-12s and 6 ER large lasers. Variant 4 is 2 ERPPCs. It's a standard model that ditches the pulse lasers for 2 heavy large lasers. Then variant 5 is 2 ERPPCs, 2 medium pulse lasers, and 2 hyper assault Gauss rifle 30s. So in other words, it's like a standard model, but AMS won't protect you from the shots on this thing.
Yeah. I imagine it runs fairly hot too.
No, actually, no, it doesn't. As long as you are using bracketed fire, it's actually pretty heat efficient. Now, if you alpha strike in this thing, well, just by shooting, the standard model generates, let me run the numbers. 78 points of heat. And it can sink 34. So, basically you can fire the ERPPCs and run and use the anti-missile systems and you'll be heat neutral. The trick is you want to bracket your weapons. So you can fire the LRMs or the ERPPCs, or you can shut off, or you can fire the medium pulse lasers and either an ERPPC or half of the missile launchers. So you kind of have to run it like you would an inner sphere mech. In other words, you run it just like you would a regular stalker.
Fire one or the other, but not both.
Aaron J mentions what he says. Gauss rifle explosions don't make sense. They kind of do. Let me explain the physics. The capacitors on the Gauss rifles hold a very high charge, and if they get damaged, they can explode. This is a real problem, by the way. One of the big hazards with railguns, for example, the capacitors, if they're damaged, will discharge all their energy, and yeah, you don't want to be next to them when that happens.
And the real life version of the Gauss rifle, which is not a railgun, it's a type. They're called coil guns.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm talking more about what the Navy's been doing with their railgun before they canceled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, back when the Zumbolt wasn't just an oversized paperweight.
But still, same principle. Stuff that charges both of those guns up is under very high charges.
I'm going to stop talking about the Zumbolt because otherwise I will never shut up about it. I absolutely hate that piece of shit. That will be a cautionary tale in how not to do military procurement for decades to come.
It's like the Baron, but in real life.
No, because the Baron could actually shoot things.
Yes.
It was just slow.
More the cautionary tale part of it than functionality.
Well, the problem with the Baron was feature creep.
Zimwald also had feature creep, yes?
Yes, but the difference is, again, the Baron can shoot things.
this can.
Stop and take a drink. Almost made it to Kvatch. Here, boy. Easy.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Ah!
Oops, poked you twice, now you're dead. Thanks for the free lockpick, fucker.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Are you
No,
not
you're supposed to
entertained?
give me your thing. You know, you're supposed to give me your things. Alright.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot I made this piece of shit too.
What'd you make?
The Annihilator 2C.
Ooh.
Ederball is 4 Gauss rifles and 4 ER medium lasers, but that's not the stupid one. The stupid one is variant 2. That has 4 ER large lasers and 3 ER small lasers. Fair enough. Until you look at the heat sinks. Because you see, I had to fill in tonnage somehow, and I only had a certain number of crit slots. So I gave it 50 standard strength heat sinks. Half the weight of the damn thing is heat sinks.
This is why I don't build custom mechs. The rules let you get away with way too much bullshit.
Also, Era J, yes, the capacitors are in the rifles themselves, and the thing is, it is the guns that explode, not the ammo. The ammo is inert. Also, he commented on my Battlemaster build. That sounds like a proper Battlemaster, but you woke up and chose violence when you designed it. Damn straight, son.
Gonna get to our first Oblivion gate tonight, boys. We're almost there.
Let me see. There were some other really kind of stupid ones I made too. Like I made a Victor 2C that's a heavy mech instead of an assault mech. It's a bit pricey because it has an XL engine, but it's about as well armed as the standard Victor. Oh, it has a targeting computer, so yeah. Ultra AC-20 with a targeting computer. Good luck. And then there's the Black Knight 2C, which just has all the fucking lasers. It's like a Nova that doesn't explode when you Alpha Strike.
Man, now we're getting somewhere. Look at that skybox.
Ooh.
And then there was one time I kind of made the anti-clan mech where I made a 2C that was made to be as cheap as possible. I think it was, which one was it? There was one of these that it was basically Succession Wars era tech, except for having basic, like, one non-intro tech weapon. I think it was the Sentinel 2C.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do,
the thing about
we'll try to hold our ground. That's why.
Yeah, there were a lot of.
If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
But also, Case does protect against Gauss.
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Ammo detonations, anything that can explode.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion.
So stuff like
the enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right. Here we go.
It's a brave thing.
Rescue mission.
Let's go to hell. Fuck yeah! Oh, well, I think I found the guys you sent through.
Oh no, the one I was thinking of was the the tracker, which is another case of a mech that has where it's totally a 2C of something else, but they don't want to call it that because it's based on the Jackrabbit.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
Oh, I
The
forgot
others-
about this one too.
Taken. They were taken to
You know
the
what's
tower.
really stupid about the mech construction rules?
Captain
You can
Mattias
put
sent us
4
in
AC
to try
tubes in
and
a
close the
mech
gate.
legs.
We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
I've always hated the concept
I managed to
of
escape, but the
weapons
others are
in the
strung
Now,
across
why
that
would you
bridge.
do this?
They
I
took
don't
Menion
know.
off to the big
But you
tower.
can.
You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Menion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right. Lead the way. Let's find Menion and get out of here.
All right, let's do it. What a friendly place. Nothing will go wrong.
I've always hated the idea of leg-mounted weapons. It's just wrong.
Leg-mounted weapons, I mean, to be fair, not many mechs do it.
Yeah. The Viking's another one, which
the Crusader
is a
does
shame.
it. The Hector does it, but the Hector has the excuse of being the first production battle mech to come out of the Free World War.
Yeah.
It was also the first mech designed to go with space. Actually, correction, it was the second one. The first one was the Icarus, which came out only a year before. Also, yeah, Aaron, autocannon calibers are completely arbitrary.
I love the shocking touch spell. I just touch, 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 and then they're dead. Beautiful.
Like for example, a lot of people don't know this, but they did actually model this specifically in MechWarrior 5 of all things. Is that the Hunchback's autocannon 20 doesn't fire one shell; it's a volley gun. It fires a whole fuck ton of shells at roughly the same point on the enemy. Some of the artwork reflects this as well. Mr. Amok says, well, this is tame to the shivering isles of the dangerous Prince of Madness. Attack!
See, one of my skills increased. I'm not sure which one. I didn't get to see it before it disappeared off the screen. All right, kiddos.
Let's find many and get out.
Ow, fuck off!
Also, yes, Aaron J, I'm aware about the burst fire out of cannons in MechWarrior 5. That's what I was talking about. They actually modeled that correctly with the autocannon you find on a stock Hunchback 4G.
I remember this being the point where the game gets really fucking tedious. It's a big spike. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Well, guess we're taking all this shit. The chainmail protects less than the iron. Interesting.
Looking back on another one of the 2Cs I designed, it's like, I was reminded of that quote from one of Tex's videos. When you're talking about an ERPPC as a backup weapon, you know you're talking about a clanman.
Yep.
That was on the Kintaro 2C specifically. LRM-20, 2 SRM-6s, a NARC launcher, and ERPPC, just for flavor.
Sounds meaty.
Heal up a little bit, shall we? Trouble is, I don't really know which one of these towers is the right one to be climbing. There's a lot of just sitting around waiting for your magic to come back in this game.
Over here! Quick! Over here! Quickly!
Open.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time! You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay, but why can't I open the cage? There's gotta be something around here to release it. Alright, guess I can't.
It'll be interesting seeing you get to Red Mountain.
Shit.
First blood.
Get back here.
Ow!
Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to start using my potions. That's what they're there for.
Join my...
As I recall, Daedra Hearts restore a little bit of health. Ah! Jesus, okay. This guy is, hit pretty hard, but he's dead. Ow, piss. Damn it. Just go over here and check this out. Just like that. The way is shut. Alright, you pussies ready to go take this city?
It's the smell.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly
free for, like,
before
what,
they have a
an
chance to
afternoon?
barricade the city gate.
All right,
For Kvatch!
let's do it.
You'll never take me! I've fought mudcrabs fearsome than you!
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Well, we made progress.
Lynx, you're not all right in your mic.
Alright.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack, the area is clear? Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there.
Cool.
Take care.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and...
You guys got any healing potions? Because I used up a few. Oh, repair hammer. Take that.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra.
Bitch, what am I,
What can
chopped
you
liver?
possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Yeah, that was some wild posting, Aaron. Making sense of it was rather something else. Alright, let's take him back to the Priory.
Also, that bit about Kanye to be, well, the question isn't were drugs involved so much as how much drugs were involved.
Let's see if we can find a bed down there so we can get ourselves leveled up. Maybe a civilian camp. Then we'll have to go somewhere and sell off some loot, get some potions. Maybe delve some more dungeons. You know how it is. The first time I played this game, getting through that first Oblivion gate took me hours to do. I was so bad at the game. Also, I should probably use some of these repair hammers. I think I'll just go see a blacksmith. Good God. Yeah, I got fucked up.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about.
Alrighty. Probably want to put something into willpower. Agility and strength, that should do it.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
I just
in
can't
the ruins.
sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
You closed the gate. Can't go into battle.
Here, fix my shit.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That's more. You drive a hard bargain.
You hear that line from the Lorax? That's a woman?
It's an orc.
I know.
Come back and see me again.
No thanks.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, she says.
Yeah, that sounds like an orc.
Hey, look, the sun finally fucking came out. Didn't think it'd ever happen. We'll head back to Wayne Priory, and I might call it a night there, because we've been going for 4 hours now. I don't know about you guys, but I've had a pretty good time revisiting this game. I might play this more tomorrow on my own time.
I'd like to see you reach Red Mountain.
It's been And now it's raining. Can the game be pretty for 5 minutes, please? God damn it. When the weather's sunny, it's so nice, but it keeps having thunderstorms every 2 minutes. It's like Breath of the Wild up in this bitch. Only here, when it rains, I can still walk up a slope. Fucking hate Breath of the Wild. Stupid ass game. I'm like one of the only people out there who doesn't like Breath of the Wild.
I've never played it, so I wouldn't know.
Same here. I never had attempted growing up. Just space combat, racing sims.
Aaron J, I think you can get Daggerfall Unity for free on GOG. Either that or it's cheap. So I check on that. I don't think you have to pay to get Daggerfall Unity.
That and Spyro. That was my childhood.
But yeah, you should play Oblivion. Do I like it more than Skyrim? I don't know. They do different things, really. But I do like both games. Oh. That sounded like it hurt. Daggerfall Unity will run on any PC you have there, Aaron. Like, you don't need a gaming PC for that. If you have a laptop, I mean, I think there's even like iOS ports and shit. Which, I mean, touchscreen controls in Daggerfall sounds like pain, but oh, that's Martin. Martin! No, I'm sorry, I didn't... Where the fuck did you come from? What the hell?
Uh-oh.
You made him mad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Calm him down?
I don't know if I can. I was not expecting him to be there.
Well,
Martin, we can talk about this. Martin, please, no. I didn't know you were still following me.
Martin, please.
Martin, we can talk this over.
Starting with
Martin, no, I'm sorry.
Your sword.
Martin, please.
Oh God. You
got Martin the Warrior up at this bitch. God damn. Look at him go.
Maybe if you run him into a batch of thieves, he might stop fighting you.
I don't know. I put my sword away and just started running. Ah, he's still right behind me. Ow! You fucker. That took off. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Alright, fuck it. Yeah. Alright. I guess we're back. I guess we're going back here again.
Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kavad. You closed the gate.
I gotta
Let's
repair
see
all
what
my
we've got
shit.
here. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No. You cannot.
Good. You drive a hard bargain.
Sell those off. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
I'm through talking to you.
Alright, I to level up all over again. It didn't autosave after I leveled up. Cringe and gay. Alright, we'll do a quick save. We'll start running it. Hopefully, we won't accidentally swing at Martin again. Yeah, you were not meant to be fighting that guy.
That was really unfortunate.
It was funny though. That's what people come to watch me play for, is watch me fuck up royally. Incredibly basic shit.
It was so sad though.
Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
Like, genuinely, where the fuck did he come from? I'm still confused as to what he was doing there.
Pocket Martin!
Martin be like, vengeance, vengeance. all I can think is Martin the Warrior from Redwall.
Oh, that's a throwback. I haven't seen Redwall in literally years.
Dude, Redwall is the shit.
I didn't understand it when I was younger. You know, I was a dumb kid.
Was.
I should watch it. I should watch the series again.
You fought mud crabs tougher than me? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
So.
You sure about that? Ooh, a repair hammer. And a ring. Fuck yeah. Bro, why didn't you tell me you were based? I'd have killed you like 10 seconds quicker. I can explain, gets shot like a Cameron. Ain't this that bitch I killed earlier?
I can explain.
I haven't gotten Crimson Skies to work yet, Aaron. I was looking for ways to stream my Xbox, which can be done if I use the... Oh, hi, Martin. There you are. Okay. If I use the Xbox app on my PC, unfortunately, it doesn't work. And I've looked online for solutions, and basically people will be like, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work and nobody knows why and nothing fixes it. So I can't use that, so what I have to do is get an encoder to hook up my console to my PC and stream from that, if I want to stream from the Xbox.
Sounds like a fix my brother went to.
So I can do it, but it's not like a near future thing. That is a more distant future thing. Alright, let's quick save here, just in case. I want to go back there and do all that shit again. Now that I know Martin's actually following me, I feel a little bit better. I know where he is, because I know where he isn't. And arriving in a position that it wasn't, it now is.
Now is. Consequently.
Consequently. Good
the
God,
missile
Martin.
Explodes the moment it says consequently.
Yes. Poison of cowardice. Ooh. Brief history of the Empire. Damn it. I've never been able to get a hand on how the lockpicking works in this game, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I just kind of mash the mouse button and hope for the best. I'll quick save before I do a difficult one, and then I'll just scum my way through until I break into it. Which is not how you're supposed to do it, but... I know you're supposed to try and time your click with when the thing goes up, but it's random as to how quick it goes up or falls back down, so it feels really finicky. I can't do it consistently. Would an Elgato work? I don't know. I don't even really know what that is. I've heard of it, but I've never really used one. Alright, made it through that place, so we can quick save again. Yeah, Martin don't fuck around. I feel like back then the unkillable NPC was just they gave him a lot of healing spells that he could spam.
Always a good thing.
Another bandit camp coming up. Sword out. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Ah, you fancy yourself a mage, do you? Oh my god! Deleted. Didn't have anything good either. Fucking cocksucker. Well, we're getting somewhere. Moving right along. It's just been a perpetual thunderstorm the entire time I've played. I wonder if there's like a bug in the weather system or something. It is Oblivion.
But Mage, it's always raining in Oblivion.
If you want to have a good time, watch people who make compilations of funny moments from Oblivion, because this game is fucking hysterical with the way the NPCs interact. It's its own entire set of memes. Where am I right now? I'm here. I wants to get up there, so I gotta go along here, then up and around here. Okay. I am going the right way. That's what I wanted to check. I could go over land like I did last time, but I feel like taking the road. I could also fast travel, but that's gay, as I said earlier. Gamer Poop makes so many machinima with Oblivion. Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of that. I like the things that actually happen just as somebody plays, like they were recording themselves and just happened to catch something hysterical. or they set up a funny event. Like, you remember back along when this game was still fairly new, compilations of people finding increasingly improbable and hysterical ways of killing the adoring fan. Adoring fan homicide was an entire genre in the earlier days of internet video.
Adoring fan?
Yeah, you don't know about adoring fan?
I do not, I'm sorry.
So, the adoring fan, if you progressed far enough in the arena, you would eventually get a guy who would follow you around just singing your praises about how awesome you are.
Ah, so he gets
He was a really derpy looking guy. And his name in game is Adoring Fan. And he got really annoying for a lot of people, and so they'd kill him in increasingly creative ways. Yeah, exactly. Buy Azula, buy Azula, buy Azula! Yep, his famous catchphrase.
That is rather funny. Not gonna lie.
So, videos of people finding funny ways to kill him
Increasingly creative.
It was a whole genre of video. The best one I ever saw, someone took him up to like the highest mountain you can get to in the game and hit him with an arrow, and then they detached the camera and sent his body flying down this mountain, just bouncing off of everything on the way.
Oh, it's a long trip.
I tried doing similar things in Skyrim. That's actually how I managed to kill Lydia by mistake. I felt so bad. But I was restricting myself to a permadeath thing on that, so if I wouldn't allow myself to save scum, so I couldn't bring her back, so Lydia was just dead.
I would ask how you manage those things by accident, but then I remember this is Mage. Of course he does.
Well, like, I thought that she was unkillable. Because a lot of NPCs in Skyrim are. But she's not one of them, technically. She can die. So when she gets down, she'll go into a weakened state, and it will pull aggro away from any enemies, and they won't attack her. But if she continues to take damage while she's in that state, she will die permanently. So I thought that she just would come back like all the unkillable NPCs would. So I was shouting her off the cliffs with Fuss Roda just for the fun of it. And then she didn't get back up after one of the throws, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh no.
I did not realize I could do
That's
that.
what you learn. Your actions have consequences.
Well, it's Skyrim. They usually don't. Mixed messages.
You killed him! Yo, we just need a new boss man.
There's plenty of NPCs throughout Skyrim that straight up cannot be killed. Because the game designers wouldn't write new quests around killing important NPCs. It's not like Fallout New Vegas where the game is written around you being able to kill literally everyone except the children. Unless you're using a mod. Like a really based mod.
You have my answers.
But who would do such an awful thing? I don't know, it's Fallout.
Those jokes will never get old, like those kids. Yep.
It reminds me of like the intro of Fallout 2 there, where it's just the Enclave finding Vault 13.
If there's one thing I would change about Oblivion, I would have your health regenerate slowly over time. Not as fast as your other meters do, but I do feel like if you've been walking for miles for over an hour, like your health should come back up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's one of my peeves with the games. You can only heal yourself by sleeping or through spells or items. You can't just wait it out. And I don't think waiting does it either. Let's try. I don't think just standing around heals you. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Waiting still heals you. So you can still do it in the field, as long as there's no enemies immediately nearby.
Cannot rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Because that's like, if you play the older Elder Scrolls games, you basically, like, you heal yourself. The game expects you to heal yourself between every fight you get into by basically getting away from enemies and then pressing the wait button and letting all your health come back. It's kind of balanced around you doing that. Kind of like a classic tabletop RPG in that sense. But that's something that the more modern games don't. I guess, you know, Oblivion's health system is fine then. I didn't realize that just waiting could heal you. I take it back. It is still fucking Thunderstorm, dude. Is it because I haven't finished with Kvatch yet? Is that what this is? Or is it to, like, set atmosphere for this particular quest? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Yeah, never mind the regenerating health thing. I always thought that waiting didn't actually heal you. Now that I know that it does, well, that just renders regenerating health pointless. Now that I know I can do that, I'm gonna start doing that in, like, dungeons and stuff. It can't rain all the time. You've never been to New England, have you?
Kind of the same argument for Britain, too.
Yeah, old England and New England. Can't rain all the time? Bitch, please.
Please. I used to live in New York and Pennsylvania. I would know.
East Coast, it can always be raining. Hi, bandit I killed earlier today. I see you're still dead.
For weeks at a time.
I can. Come with me, sir. Just gonna come this way. Come on. You'll be fine. Which party is stuck? There we go. Ah, he'll be fine. Alright, let's move on. Oh, Mrs. Mage is home. Welcome home. You're just in time. I'm about to wrap it up for the night. The remake wasn't running correctly, so I'm playing the original game. my first time playing through this game, I had no idea what I was doing, and completely missed all the prompts because I didn't have the patience to read the tutorial messages. I never slept in a bed to level up, and so I never got any stronger. Ooh, Tom the Conqueror just got the Battletech Compendium in the mail. Fuck yeah, dude.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked.
I see the danger
I heard the
behind
prior
them.
talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
Lord Dagon will welcome.
Ow, ow! I love when two NPCs have the same voice actor. Especially in quick succession.
It's kind of like it's a moment of, well, that wasn't very smart of you boys, now was it? What did we learn?
Die, unbeliever! The wall is breaking!
Ow, ow, ow.
Thanks for the
Music
gold,
to my
fuckers.
ears. Music
You're
to my
back.
ears.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst. I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yes.
Ah, that classic soundtrack.
Yep.
Just music to my ears. I'm doing another user skin in War Thunder at the
You
moment.
good there, Martin?
Yes?
He says yes, he is.
Well, I'm reading your
They've
books.
taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
Cool.
We should get moving.
Now you get a horse.
I won't rest
Look at
easy
my
until
horse. My horse
Martin
a
is safe
beast.
at Cloud Ruler Temple.
What is it?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you. First things first, we're going to sleep in a bed real quick. All right, well, let's get him to the safe place. All right, which horse is mine? Yeehaw, boys! Allons-y, Alonzo. Room is this way. I do like following road signs. It's a little thing in games, actually navigating yourself through something in the game world itself as opposed to just following a marker.
Yeah. The spirit of the journey. It is a pretty nice thing to have.
They don't seem to be following me. Oh well. Yeah, that guard can deal with the wolf back there. Riveting gameplay.
You know, that's something a lot of more modern games can learn too. Having competent escorts that actually do their job.
You know what? You know what this is reminding me of? I'm having flashbacks to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You have my ears.
Oh, the horse actually controls very similarly. The heft of it.
Yeah.
That's a game you'll never see me stream, because... Uh-oh. No! No! Really?
What happened? What happened?
It fucking crashed!
No!
Oh, come on!
Bruh.
It went for several hours.
Memory
No
leak.
problems, and now it decided to crash?
Probably a memory leak.
Bro, that sucks.
I mean, it is a Bethesda game.
Man.
It just works. Todd, you
it
lying
just
bastard.
works. I mean, the game is
You
game
lying,
is old.
you Todd,
The game's
and your
old.
sweet
It
little
was buggy
lies.
at launch. It is what it is. All right. Well, I guess we'll call it there, won't we? It's a sign, a blessing from the Lord. He has told me that it is time to stop the stream.
It is time to stop!
It's time to stop!
Stop!
Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess
I guess that's one way to do it.
I guess that's game, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry that the remake didn't go as well as we'd hoped. I really wanted to give that a try. Let's take a look. The utter abomination that we made. We have much to be proud of. Oh, yes. And then I took one for this guy, too. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright. Well, thanks everybody for joining us. I had a good time revisiting the old classic. Fantastic game, even if it did crash on us. So, I will see you guys next time, and until then, this is Mage Leader, signing off.
Ciao.